As we bring ourselves back in, last time we were here, we went back up into the orc encampment, for no one can know how to enter the sanctum, and therefore people had to die.
Slaughter party.
You successfully slaughtered everyone that knows the way into the sanctum, to your knowledge.
That's right, bitches.
Other than the people that are in the sanctum currently.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Do they even know?
Do they
I
even
don't know.
We kind of just threw them in the hole.
Do
No,
they
we just
know?
threw
How
them
much
out.
did they see?
The ones locked in a room,
So-
the others being hunted by Spot.
I'm pretty
Did
sure
you choose or
high
just
elf
kept
boy
chilling?
didn't see. He was out of it.
You found your way.
Chicks are just chilling.
You found your way downstairs to the crypt, where you then opened the last 2 doors. 3 doors, technically. You found the brewing station, which had 5 potion brewing pots. It had drying racks along the walls. And it had a little section that was put off to the side that had a single brewing pot in it, in a seemingly glass area that specifically is a brewing pot sectioned off away from others, probably for more potent things or possibly experimentation in case something goes wrong. You know, cauldron shards, not so great. You found that led over through into seemingly the lower section of the garden that you were unable to get into before, where you found 3 rows of poisonous plants and a pond with some sort of aquatic creatures in there.
If we ever have to...
You found a horn of worm calling, which I'm very much regretting letting you guys have, because I just know you guys are going to be so horribly
Oh, we're
wrong
gonna
about
be
it.
dicks.
Hey, let's go kill that black dragon.
So you you found your way into the enchanting room.
God, I'm fucking lucky.
I did not give you guys. Yeah, you were lucky as crap. Do you have any idea how
You
much
flipped a coin and I'm in with what you
Do you have any idea how much I wanted to just say that was the wrong room and just nuke you? It's like I could do. I could have literally just said, "Hey, that's that one." Bam, you're dead. And I was just like,
I didn't even think about it till I already opened it.
I know, and I was so tempted. I was so tempted. I was like, "You lucky."
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so you found your way into there. I did not have the description handy, so I will give it now. As you looked into the room, you saw along the walls. This is a roughly 20 by 20 room. 30 by 30 will be more likely, but we'll say there's never going to be a map for it. God, I hope not. Anyway, so
I was hoping
We created a monster.
nobody wants to see anything. It's a sanctum. All right, so inside the room, lining the walls, you see various switches. Each switch is near a set of arms that are attached to the wall, and the arms come out over the room. And each arm, there's about 20 arms, and each arm has a fixture at the end for holding something. Along the back wall, there are shelves, and each shelf has focusing crystals of some sort. Various shapes, prismatic, just different shards. You look at them, you see that the focusing crystals of their type can go on each of the arms. In the center of the room, there is a raised stone dais, and sitting on the dais is a holding fixture of some sort, and there is a chair close by. On top of the dais is a pentagram or a wizard symbol, a ritual symbol. Yeah, magic circle. It's a magic circle. My brain. I can't brain. So so yes, and each of the switches is at each of the things. That's the way it was when you saw it last, which was before you turned the power on. You then found your way over to the ritual chamber. The ritual chamber being the place for the Greater Mana Fountain. The Greater Mana Fountain being a 15-foot wide circle with a 1-foot wide column of pure energy coming up through the center. With no focusing crystal, it just hits the dome at the top, and magic missiles are spewing everywhere. Haru comes running in, taking the magic missiles, being immune to it, manages to put the lesser mana fountain's focus into the greater mana fountain's,
That's kind of a problem if we if
holding
anything
place.
happens.
and then you flipped the
If it
switch.
explodes or something.
You flipped the switch, and power went through what you couldn't see before. There were actual pathways in the walls, about an inch wide, and as you flip the switch, the pathways, you could see the power that was going from the mana fountain go shooting up and going out, and these 1-inch pathways going out through. One goes over to a raised section, which also has a magic circle on it. It's about a 30-foot wide, slightly raised dais. It's about a foot off the ground, and there's as the power comes off the switch, it goes over to it. And the power actually goes through, and the power itself in the passageways makes the actual ritual circle on the raised dais. It wasn't there before. It's not that it lit up. The power is the writing that makes up the magic circle. So as the power goes through it. Otherwise, you have power. The lines of power go up and disappear through the ceiling. There's some that go around and go out through the floor. They came out through the floor to the center section where they each split off, one to each room, and one went up through the stairs and vanishes up stairs. And the light in the area gets slightly brighter. As you guys are, as Haru is there, the lesser focusing crystal is laying there, a little bit bigger than a golf ball. Is sitting in this grapefruit-sized basket, and this 1-inch beam of pure energy, a 1-foot beam of pure energy is hitting it, and it's sitting there and it's just shaking, rattling in the thing, and it's taking it, but barely. It ain't going nowhere.
No, you need to flip that switch again, because we don't know what's going to happen if we use power in the sanctum. If that thing explodes, who knows what's going to happen.
As sanctum power. So Haru is standing there next to the mana fountain with the focus, sitting there in the basket, just rattling around. You also saw sitting at the edge of the mana fountain was a basket, a metal basket with a lattice in it, with a chain hooked to it, sitting on the edge, and the chain is bolted to the side of the fountain.
To dip stuff in.
That's what that was. As the lights came up, a crackling noise caught your attention, and you looked over, and you saw that floating at the central dais is the orb of pure white light that you guys were familiar with, but sitting right next to it, about the same size, just about the size of a beach ball, it was a crackling blue and white orb of pure lightning, and it just little arcs of lightning were coming off it, just.
Shiny!
So that is where we were before. I do have a full description of the Polaroid picture from upstairs in Claude's room. However, I'm not going to get into that unless you guys go back and look at it.
Alright.
You guys, you rolled.
You got the gist.
When you saw her dual wielding 2 blades that you're very familiar with, the rest of the picture just kind of was there, and you didn't bother looking. You're like, yeah! So that's why I'm not going to go ahead and give that to you now, because if you guys don't ever go back and look at it, then so be it.
Dude, you need to turn that light.
I just now realized this microphone is going to be hearing you mischieving.
Yes.
It actually doesn't pick up that well.
It doesn't pick up like our soft voices.
Okay, good. Because well, they pick up my soft voice right here.
It probably will, just barely, but it won't be easy to hear.
Yeah.
You need to flip that switch again. I don't. If that thing's shaking
So,
that bad.
As we come back into this, Haru is at the mana fountain. You
Where
guys
is
are
it?
outside, just having seen the
Lightning ball.
crackling ball of lightning. And we come back into this as you are standing by the mana fountain.
I'm gonna run back in and slam the door and just go, "Ooh, thumbs up." Power up.
If that thing,
Haru, you sound different today.
Yeah.
if
Good
that,
thing.
Thumbs up!
if that blows up,
You don't know anything about it, shut up.
it's shaking that bad. There's no way it can hold that much power.
That is a bigger fountain.
It is a bigger
Bigger
fountain.
fountain.
Does the crystal fit good?
I'm still alive.
It's
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna go over and open the door and look.
Give me a perception check.
God.
The mana fountain is
I
about
could've
35,
stepped
40 feet inside the door.
Just run away.
14.
14. You see a 1 foot beam hitting a crystal just bigger than a golf ball, and you see it shaking and rattling in the actual basket. Seems to be holding up. The fountain's flowing. Looks just like the other fountain, but bigger. But the crystal's kind of
Kill me
When you
now.
put the
It's a
thing
very
in
nervous,
there-
very nervous crystal.
When you put the thing in there, did you touch anything else, or did you just put it in there? Because all of a sudden, the line started with power and stuff.
I was the giant snake.
Okay. I would like to go into the room and inspect it.
All right.
Giant snake.
Make an investigation
I
check.
got Nagina.
I didn't have bones.
No
I just said it didn't go in my mouth.
Natural 20.
For a total of
20.
What?
Investigation.
Yeah, 20.
For a total of 20.
I'm the only
Okay,
one who
didn't
ever
expect
do
that.
too.
I'm no zeros.
Going around the room, you look around and there are various shelves on the walls that have bits of chalk. There is chalk that seems to be of a golden color. There is chalk that seems to be of an amethyst purple color. There are so many chalks. There's green, blue, normal looking chalk. It's all kinds of chalk sitting on the shelf. You find that you find the switch where he flipped the switch is one of the giant levers. Pull the lever! You you see that, and you see the power coming from the mana fountain going over to it, and then the switch, and you see it going off through there with a natural 20. At the mana fountain, you look down, and at the mana fountain, you see something down in the base of the fountain lightly pulsing down underneath what the water is.
Don't touch me, it's bad.
You had to have a 20 to see it.
It was
Yeah,
last time.
No, I didn't.
Jamie saw something, but he never bothered to look at it.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna keep looking.
If I take one of my javelins,
Javelins.
and stick it down in there, can I hook it and pull it out without me actually touching the wax?
As you take your javelin and put it
We closed
down,
the door, right?
you see it and you're trying to do that. As the javelin touches, the javelin lights and glows and then disintegrates to ash.
Wow.
Shit just got real.
Yeah, no kidding.
Use your finger.
And
Oh no.
that's it. Rubber gloves.
Okay.
Rubber gloves!
It's not actually liquid.
Yeah, we don't.
Can I turn off the power and go talk to the caretaker?
You can turn off the power if you'd like to.
I would like to turn off the power and go talk to the
All right,
caretaker.
you flip the switch. Give me a
I'll tell-
strength check just to see if you roll a natural one.
Really?
Yeah.
8
If it's not a natural one, you're fine.
Yeah.
You flip the switch.
11.
Oh,
I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna go talk to the caretaker and see
As
how
you
long.
flip the switch, the beam of light that comes off and goes into the patterns stops. The lights slightly dim, and you see what you saw before, the lines in the floor of power going off, they fade down and vanish. You cannot see them without power going through them.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna go ask the caretaker how long it takes to charge the batteries in this place. To ask him. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna take the key and ask the caretaker. How long does it take to charge the
What?
batteries in this bitch?
What are you doing?
Can you? No, he talked to you. That doesn't mean we can use it to talk to him.
Yeah,
That's
use
his
a
problem.
I don't
recommendation.
remember what the words say. You got it.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Well, other than that, I want to go walk over to the orb.
I'll walk up there.
Okay.
Lightning
We're right
orb.
upstairs.
So you're going upstairs to talk to the caretaker, or you're going over to the orb of lightning?
Yeah.
That wasn't there before, guys. This is how I don't like it.
Try not to let her
So,
kill herself.
you
and
walk
then I
out.
Walk out. Yeah. God
Alright.
help me! Every time I walk out, something bad happens.
Touchy.
Okay, so you're just gonna raise up and just barely touch it with your finger? Okay, so you reach up, and as you touch it, who's what?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Yell at her if anything happens.
Y'all are
Okay.
really leaving.
As you reach up, as you touch it, a arc of lightning jumps out of it, hits your finger, your arm goes numb, and you take 10 points of lightning damage.
Ow! Why does this happen every time? Try to talk to this.
Try medicine.
Sentinels.
too.
Shut
Oh,
up!
yes.
Hey.
Caretakers.
Natural ones.
Natural.
They are the natural ones. Okay, so you touch it, you get zapped.
Hold my finger on it.
Okay, so
I
you
got the sword last time.
hold your finger on it, and
Stop electrocuting me, didn't
a
it?
few seconds later, there's another arc, and this one goes up your arm and into your shoulder. You take 20 points of lightning damage.
Makes me wish I stayed with the
Do we see
pirate.
what's do we see what's happening?
You're
Really?
seeing arcs of electricity shoot up her arm, and she's starting to smoke slightly.
Listen, come on. Why does this keep happening every time I try to talk to you?
As your finger is still on it, you see a flash in your mind. Just an instant flash of a still shot of a picture, and it's gone. And as you keep your finger on it, zap! The bolt of lightning shoots up your arm, goes across your chest. Your hair stands straight out and starts to smoke. And you take 50 points of lightning damage.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
Okay,
Awesome.
I'm taking my hand off this thing.
You take your hand off.
Ow!
As you take your hand off, the orb morphs into a snake-like being and attacks.
What?
I'm glad I went upstairs now.
Why?
Roll initiative.
Why?
Roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Is anybody else getting in on this?
Hell no, I'm upstairs.
No, I
with
don't
Susan.
need to fight the snake.
I fought an orb once. It was not good.
Yeah.
When did you fight a
With tears.
Took out
Nice.
the caretaker.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fuck with other people's gods.
I'm sorry. Are you? Why'd you roll 2? Oh, that's right. You have advantage. It's not just when you're reaching.
No, that's
So-
just my advantage on initiative.
Noise. All right.
17.
Did you see those?
I think so.
1 and a 2. Sometimes I'm not gonna
Not
get
the
that.
dead
Guess
of
we're
a
gonna get
snake,
through
aren't
it
they?
today. Okay.
Good thing we have a bag of sharing of potions.
Something about the
What
time.
the is Who are you?
Oh.
What the?
Living lightning.
It's living.
Nah.
I bet my sword won't do nothing against this thing. It's living lightning. It's a snake.
Stop.
It's a snake.
Oh my god.
It's a
like
snicket.
totally it's not.
It's a snake. A snake.
Okay, so
Times.
at the top of the round, it reaches out and just and strikes at you. This is
No.
I'm gonna take towards it.
that's not a good way to start the night, guys. That's a 10 to hit,
See,
No.
every time I walk out the room, bad things.
and that is a
I was paladin.
24 to hit.
That one hits.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay,
Don't hit her.
this is
Bitch, please. I won't be stupid enough. Yep.
Oh god, ow. Why does my god want to kill me? What did I do?
you take 26 points of lightning damage.
Ouch.
Oh, what kind of healing potions do we have?
And it is now your turn.
Oh god, you literally. That's the start of my turn. And I'm still. I didn't. Did I change? Hang on. Features. Wait, I have a resistance to lightning. I have an automatic resistance to lightning. Have all of those.
No.
I have a resistance to lightning.
Your
Fighting.
doesn't seem to be happening currently.
Your god doesn't give a shit.
Your
Yeah,
god
it's
gives you that.
The fuck,
Let-
man? What did I do to deserve this?
You chose a god who likes lightning.
I'm not even meditating this time. I'm just touching a ball of lightning.
What did you think was going to happen when you touched the ball with lightning?
Can't fight lightning with lightning, can you?
Yeah. So you are taking the full brunt of these, and it's like, wait, I should be resistant, but
Considering my storm aura is what
you
it is.
are your storm aura. It's always on when you're now.
Yeah.
That you're level
Yeah,
whatever.
but it's an always thing because
Yeah.
I've got a seat thing.
So
going
anyway,
on, my
your
storm
turn.
aura.
Oh, as the lightning strikes you, there's a flash of an image in your mind again. It's there and gone before you can understand what it is.
Give him a kiss.
Use a negative
Just give it a hug. Just give it a hug.
Yeah, give
Just
it a hug.
hug.
All it
Give it
wants
a
is a
hug.
hug.
You can try it.
Give him a little kiss.
Yeah.
Put a little on.
Don't use any teeth though. That'll work
It's, never mind.
out.
Come on. Come on.
I can't find lightning with lightning. Wait, the sword doesn't do lightning damage unless I use the
Oh,
thing.
Lord help.
It's just a normal sword. It's a magic
God.
sword.
We're so immature.
I'll take.
No,
Ah,
really.
yes. What kind of potions do we have?
We have 5 healing, 1 greater, 1 superior, 1 supreme. Don't touch the superior or the supreme or the greater.
We have.
As you look down, your bag's missing.
Or just
popcorn
comes
in
over.
there.
Yeah, it's just full of popcorn.
Oh, here we go.
All right, what are you doing?
Chair.
How much does a greater do?
Oh,
44
Twist.
plus 4.
yeah, 44 plus.
Fuck it, we're swinging at this thing twice with my sword.
Okay.
It's the ultra mega murder snake.
That's a 19,
19 hits.
and that's a 19.
Hits.
Nice.
That's consistent.
Average.
Oh, and I rage. I rage.
You didn't say you raged before the attacks,
That is
so
true.
roll your damage without raging.
You didn't say it.
It's still royal shit ton of things, but okay.
Just roll.
Understand. That's it.
Okay, that's just 6.
You using the sword?
It's just a magic weapon if I'm not using the electric attack. It's just a magic weapon. Yeah, it's just a +1
Damage?
attack and damage.
I was just
Um,
taking note of the damage dice you're.
Oh, it's 2d6 is the normal
Yeah.
damage.
11.
Woo!
Alright, second attack.
Wow.
Like, hey, save the savage for that one. That was good.
That's
That was bad.
12.
It's like,
Alright, that was your 2 attacks.
And then a bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Okay. As you focus and go into a rage, lightning strikes down and strikes the creature, not your sword. Your rage falters and the creature grows.
I'm sorry, what?
I told you, give him a hug, give him a kiss.
You are unable to rage.
Oh,
As
fuck.
lightning strikes down, instead of your sword erupting and lightning going up and down the sword, lightning strikes the creature. The creature grows in size to the point where it is now towering over you, and you can feel the wind whipping around it, and it's just crackling with lightning all around, even more so than it was before.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
As we come back to its turn, it is
I
going
didn't do
to
anything to it.
it's going to make 2 attacks on you. That is a 16 plus 7 is
That hits.
23, and that is a 20.
Hits.
Okay.
What did I do?
You take. That's pretty much all of them.
Holy Jesus.
Let's see.
I think I can safely say I'm probably down.
How much health do you have left?
25.
Hmm.
That 50 did a lot.
Yeah, I've got to 25, and I still have 4 more dice to add in. So yeah, that's it.
I don't know. But I auto stabilized, so yeah.
As this thing reaches out, and it wraps around you. Its tail touches your ankle, and you feel lightning shoot through your ankle, and you're like, yeah! As it wraps its body around you, like a constrictor snake wrapping around you, and you feel it start to squeeze as everything goes numb and pain is racking through you, and all of a sudden the pain stops, and you just feel the power just, and you just,
Dear lady.
You two see her go limp. She does not fall. She is held aloft by this living lightning that is constricted around her.
Got him up there with the.
And I'm auto-stabilized, so that's nice-ish. I don't know. Why?
As you fall unconscious, your necklace flashes and you stabilize.
Thank God.
I was going to hand this to you and let you read it once, but the impact will be better if I read it out loud.
No.
No.
But this will cause a problem by me reading it out loud.
Okay. So we're going to studio. Outside?
You think I should not?
I mean, if we
You read it to her in private?
read it to her in private, or we go outside.
3 of you step out front door.
Alright.
We're going out.
Oh, we're going for a smoke break.
Just step out the front door for just a minute.
Cigarettes.
I think
Or the joint,
something,
whichever.
I don't know, I see the bottle.
It'll just take a second.
Just take the bottle and get doesn't eat it.
See if I'm forgetting. Hey, Birdie.
Got that bird. This is eerie now.
As you fall unconscious, a vision appears to you. You see a tall, slender elf with very long, pointed ears, and a long golden hair surrounding his milky white face and golden eyes. He is dressed in very intricate armor. It looks like scale mail, but appears to be made of silver dragon scales, with golden filigree in leaf-like patterns, and a teal cloth draped from his shoulders down the front to the center of his chest and going down the front of it. On the center of the teal, there is a golden-looking leaf on the front of it. He has ornate curved short blades at each hip, with golden swirls going down the scabbards, and an ornate headband that almost resembles a crown or a tiara. His boots are teal with golden plates that start at the top of his foot and run up to his knee. His face seems familiar, if younger, and not quite as dirty. There's a flash in your mind. You see him with his hand on a familiar-looking orb of lightning. There's a flash. You see him trekking through frozen terrain, headed towards a camp of some sort. Looks to be made of sticks and hides. There's a flash. You see him standing before a large band of familiar-looking creatures. You see him standing before a group of Goliaths. Suddenly, a massive storm rages up around them. A blizzard, but not in the central location where he stands. It's completely quiet, as if they're in the eye of a storm, and this giant blizzard is raging around them. There's a flash. You see the elf standing there talking to what looks to be the leader. And it seems like a heated conversation. The elf throws his hand to the side, and all you hear is the storm. All you hear is and you see him raise an orb slightly bigger than a grapefruit or a small watermelon. There's a blinding flash, and then he is standing there alone. All of the buildings, all of the tents are gone. All of the Goliaths are gone. It's him in an empty clearing. There's no sign the camp is ever there. He then he stands there, and he taps his foot. He seems very impatient. And then he throws his hands up, puts the orb into his bag, and walks into the wall of storm, putting his hand up to fight the storm as he's walking into it. Time passes, you're not sure how long. A small Goliath child with long brown hair comes stepping into the clearing. You hear her cry out, "Mama! Mama!" And then she wanders back into the storm, fighting through it. It flashes back, and all is black.
Oh, that asshole.
Ah!
That asshole's dead. Oh, that asshole's dead. Oh, I'm killing someone.
Are you killing her or was that a cue?
That was, come on back in.
Oh, someone's about to die.
Okay.
Because I can.
You couldn't rage. You can't not remember.
She didn't roll. She doesn't remember it?
No, I wasn't raging.
I didn't make her roll for it. I refused her rage so that she can't not remember. Trust me, she's not going to forget this. So, she is unconscious, stabilized, encircled in this. Everything goes black for you. What are you guys doing?
Help.
I'm talking.
I yelled, "Tree lady!" Up the stairs.
Did I hear?
Make a perception check.
I'm having a conversation with the master caretaker. 15.
Yes.
Okay.
You
well,
hear a call from downstairs. Right as you get there, you're like, "Caretaker, tree lady!"
Hang on, and I run back downstairs.
He's just like.
Okay. As you come back downstairs,
Is the snake still there?
yes, she is being held up by the snake. As you step into the room, you see her unconscious, head lolled over to the side, seemingly encircled by this living snake of lightning.
What the hell did y'all do? I was out of the room for 2 minutes.
It was a good show.
It was a good
Make a death saving throw for me.
I'm stabilized. What?
You're wrapped in a creature made of lightning.
Oh! That's annoying.
You see her body convulse, and you see
Excuse
it
me.
just doesn't look very good. You
I
step
roll.
forward.
Yes.
As you step forward, the living lightning snake uncoils from around her. She slumps to the ground, and the snake coils around her sword and seeps into it and vanishes.
What the hell?
You stabilize. Again.
Y'all saw that, right? I mean, I'm not.
I walk up to my orb.
I guess I'm gonna stay here for the show.
I'm gonna snap back towards the snake.
Guys!
I'll stay back with you.
She's laying there unconscious.
I go to my orb.
Help!
Okay, you step forward to your orb and
I'll heal her. My
you put your hand on the orb. Which hand? The one with the
right
symbol or
hand, the one
not?
with the symbol.
Okay, you raise your hand with the symbol. As you reach towards it, the symbol in your hand flashes. And as you touch it, you feel warmth come down your arm. And
Y'all got
That's
these
a new
nice,
feeling.
y'all got these nice warm gods and goddesses, and I'm sitting here.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna heal her with
as you say, the hell was that? You hear in your head, man, you don't ask when the gods want someone to hang out with you, you just stand there and hang out, okay? Just Cord wanted a word. I said he could hang here until she came around. We're fine. This is not the voice of Paylor. This is the voice of the Deva that you have spoken to recently.
Seems legit. Why is my hand pulsing?
Your hand holds the symbol of Paylor. You touch an orb of his power. It makes sense that it would pulse.
Oh, it's like an interesting nightlight.
It's when you're this close to the orb, I suppose. That's. Have you tried using the power bestowed upon you? That's an interesting nightlight. And the orb repulses your hand away as you feel a zap and your hand is clashed, just pushed away from you. And you just
I'm gonna
Yes.
Okay.
use my energy pool to heal her.
All right. So you heal her.
12.
Really? You rolled 2 6s?
No.
Oh, that's right. You have 3 now.
4.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
There's 3 of them.
I forgot that was the thing to do.
What the gosh? I need to talk to you.
Shh.
Okay.
I need to talk to you right now. We need to go talk to that elf.
Okay.
Let's go.
You want my torture tools?
I might need them actually.
Okay.
Where did the snake go?
Where did the
Calm.
snake
Breathe.
Where did the snake
You're
go?
scaring the tall lady. Calm.
Okay, where did the snake go? What the?
Into the sword.
I'm sorry. What?
It went bushy.
You want a whooshy?
Sword.
I
Okay.
pick up my swords. Okay, there's a snake in my. There's a snake in my sword.
go? The snake.
As you pick up the sword, it feels heavier than it was before.
Why? Okay.
And
Turn.
as you pick it up, it sparks. Lightning
Trying
runs
to
up and down the
Oh, you're
sword.
fucking the biggest thing between
Wind
you and her.
rushes around it. The same effect as you
Nice.
usually get when you rage. And then you feel the sword vibrate violently in your hands. And then it just subsides. And it's just like normal.
Good. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to come along with me.
well, just
Don't get hurt.
Oh, if anyone's getting hurt, it's that elf.
Almost out of my energy pool.
Okay, if anything happens, that
I ain't no
elf's
cleric.
going to die.
You're still more cleric than
Oh my
druid.
god! If anyone here is going to die tonight, it's that elf.
okay.
Come along.
Oh, okay. I'm going with her, I guess. Sorry, guys.
I hear murder elf things and I skip along behind them.
We're gonna go.
Which
Arms
one's you
linked.
Hang on. I want to talk to the damn caretaker before we go anywhere. Now.
Well, then talk to her. You have to go in with the elf
Drag.
first.
Speak. Use your words.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Caretaker.
Yeah, talk to the caretaker real quick.
Yes, Mistress Rainstorm.
We put a crystal in the mana fountain. Was
And
that
you're
from
still
the
here, so
lesser
that
one?
means it probably wasn't very bad.
It was from the lesser one. It,
I was a snake.
he was
I
a
was
snake,
unaware the fountain had been tampered with.
yes. Somebody took the orb, so there were magic missiles everywhere.
Ah, that's
So we
you
put the focus
somehow
on-
survived.
Roach is shielded.
I was a snake.
He was a snake.
Very good, Master Hart.
We cut the power on, but the
Yes, I noticed.
the lesser mana fountain crystal was very violently,
Like a
and we
really-
were afraid it was going to go boom.
Really big
So
snake.
we turned the
Ah, very good, Master Hart.
the power off. How long does it take to charge the batteries around here?
The sanctum draws power from nature itself to sustain itself over long periods of time.
So how long?
It is akin to recharging of your magical weapons. It regains 1d something per
per day.
minute.
Gains a certain amount every
Power
day.
supplied by the mana fountain would instantly fully charge.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was going to find out how long do we need to leave it on because I don't want to leave it on because it's really unstable right now.
I understand. Did
But
you
it's
take
in
the focus?
No, we left it in there. Is that bad?
I do not know.
We'll leave it there for now.
We'll leave it there for now.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Where's the jail?
Where's the what?
My responses are limited.
Okay. Oh well. Okay.
If you hear any strange noises, don't worry about it. We need to have a
Alright,
chat.
we apparently need to go have a chat with an elf, but I'll come back if I think of anything else. Thank
Before
you,
we run
Caretaker.
there, we might want
Very
to know
well,
why,
mistress.
why we're going in
Right.
there.
Start.
What
Before it's
is
just
going
like
on?
bold doing
I
this.
had a vision from when I went out. I guess I know I passed out, but I had a vision, and I think I might know what happened to your head,
Okay.
and that
Yeah.
elf is the reason.
Y'all want to go to the room first.
Okay.
I think I might know things.
Sit down, talk to him. We
When you were
I
little,
was-
was there ever a giant
I
storm
was-
when you were trying to find your mother?
That's how I lost my mother. I got lost to a giant
Guess
storm.
what I saw happen?
I don't know.
I saw that fucking elf. It's the same one. He just looked
mind
younger.
your language.
No. No, I
Thank you,
will
Captain
not.
America. Language.
Language. I saw
There's your
him,
R rating.
and I saw him meeting a group of Goliaths. I believe they may have been your herd, because I saw a small child looking for her mother. May have been you, brown hair, same hair, small child.
Okay.
Anyway, he held up this weird orb thing, and there was a flash, and they were all gone. And then he
Okay.
put the orb in his jacket, and he walked away. There was a giant storm around the place the entire time.
Okay.
We need to talk to the elf.
Okay. We're gonna do this calmly. Calmly.
Don't bash his skull in. I want to do
I'm
it
not
if
gonna
anyone bashes his
bash
skull in. I want to bash his
anybody's
skull in. Actually, we'll let him
I
go.
have items I haven't used yet.
I would
Oh.
like to walk to the door and cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, we go in places with this.
What is the
60
range?
feet.
60 feet? Do you have to see the people you are casting it on?
No, it's an area, in fact.
But does it say
Create a
people that you
magical
can see?
zone. Hang on. The guards against deception. Oh no, it's a 15-foot radius sphere on a point of my choice. I can cast it from 60 feet. A creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw.
She could do it in the hallways.
On a failed save, a creature can't speak and deliver it loud while in the radius. You know whether the creature succeeds or fails.
Meet all of them.
There's dude. Here's 2 chicks.
Chicks are in this room.
I'll ask the lead. Oh, wait, already asked the lead.
Yeah,
No,
they're in
already
that
in
room.
They're just
They
chilling.
have their own deal.
Spot's tracking
Okay,
down the other one.
Oh yeah.
So you're casting it right there?
Yes.
Okay.
That is 15
Um,
feet.
You feel. Are you guys resisting?
Yes.
You're resisting?
Yes.
What's the saving throw?
It's charisma saving throw. I guess it's 5 which is
Is it
14.
selectable? No, it's just
You
generic.
can choose to fail.
You can choose to fail,
Which means what?
which
You
means
would have
that
to
you
speak the
cannot speak a lie while you're in that zone.
Then I want to resist.
16 now. My DC
Alright.
is 16.
You will not resist, so no resist.
No resist.
Do you resist your own?
No.
Okay, roll resistance. You say, what kind of saving throw?
Charisma.
With her
Oh,
own
charisma.
aura.
Charisma?
With her own aura.
With her own aura. What'd you
So
get?
it's 6. What is it?
16.
Charisma?
16.
Charisma.
Yeah.
I guess you're still friends.
You feel behind you 2 forms, no resistance, they accept it. In the room, you feel it come forward, hit, and just he resists.
Resists.
Cool.
I take it he made the save.
Oh yeah. Natural 20.
Again.
How about we just unlock that door and I'll say
Come
what
on.
I to do?
Stay. Stay.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just sitting there like vibrating like I want to touch his
going
hand.
to unlock the door and walk inside.
I am
Okay.
going to walk through
Do you have the key?
Yes.
She has
I
the-
can't. You guys passed it around a lot
You guys
last
are both in
session.
there?
Yeah, I'm going in.
So we're all gonna just pile in this
You
room.
want in there, Josh?
Oh yes.
Alright, Josh is in
Alright.
there. I'm going to.
We're not gonna touch anything.
As soon as they're all in there, close the door.
You said it was a handle, right? Like a handle. Putting the movable rod in between the handle and the door.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
This man's either getting out alive or dead.
Okay.
And also
Um,
three ones.
As you come in, he is just sitting up on the bed. You can see that he was laying down. You see him sitting there, very pointy ears, golden hair, golden eyes,
Reginald,
with
right?
milky white skin. You don't know his name.
Didn't you tell us?
I told you outside. You never asked him.
No, I thought you told us you said that he was.
I'm just gonna very
Reginald
casually
something
pull my sword and just hold it between my hands.
I don't think
just
you ever asked him.
pointing it towards the ground, ready to just.
or other. Okay.
Just
I
kind
thought
of.
you swore we.
Or whatever it's called.
No.
Yeah,
I
I could've
told you guys
sworn.
outside of session what it was because it was hilarious. But,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
technically don't know his name.
Yeah, I just
Um,
casually pull the sword and just put it in front of me, tip down,
Pump it,
just
dick.
stare him down.
As he sits up, he goes, the food was filling, not amazing, but when you're hungry, everything will do. I do appreciate my own private room, although it seems a bit crowded now. Is there something I can do for you?
I just.
What's your name, Mel?
I am, excuse you, don't call me elf, I am Sir. And I am Sir. Let me read. He pulls up a bracelet, reads his name off. It's early onset Alzheimer's. Sure. I am Sir Andrew Quincy von Thunderbottom.
Bottom.
Von
Bottom.
Thunderbottom,
Bottom.
Okay. Elf.
the Magnificent, some say.
And I just very, very, very just casually just put my sword and flip it over.
He's not.
just
He's ignoring you completely.
standing there waiting.
Considering the fact that I saved your life,
Arguably.
I'll call you whatever I like.
Very well. I'm hardly in a place to argue.
That is very true. I'd like to have a conversation with you.
I'd rather talk to Master Dwarf. At least he's not a half-breed.
You have a problem with half-breeds?
Not necessarily.
Well, you're in a room full of them.
I noticed.
So, and
Except
what-
for that one. He's just... Ugh. You flip him off.
I'm just staring him down.
Master Dwarf is
Busy.
with other things.
Very well. Again, I'm not really in a place to argue. What can I do for you?
I'd like to have a conversation with you where the truth is out. Because I really like the truth. And truth is a wonderful thing.
In certain circumstance.
Hmm. So if I cast Zone of Truth, I assume that since I rescued you, and I fed
Sir.
you, that you won't
We should go get
resist.
food.
Feel free.
I cast Zone of Truth.
He resists.
Really good.
That's the end of the spell slot, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
With a
Fail.
16.
Damn,
Yes.
that is mine.
That is it? He hits it exactly. He resists.
So why do you resist if you said you wouldn't?
I didn't say I wouldn't. I said as you wish.
How about you stop resisting before you end up with some unpleasant time here?
Please, don't talk to me. Demon child.
Mr. Elf who worked for Cord.
Yes, I am
I'm
his
his new
emissary. Do
Storm
you
Herald, and you need to start talking.
like someone like you could be his herald? I was his emissary.
I just hold the sword straight up and just, what do you think this is? His
An ornate
champions.
sword.
His champion sword is.
I've seen it before.
Ah, you're right! We know! How long has he been alive? He may have seen it actually. He's
I
an
know a
elf.
lot of thieves who
No,
like
like
that.
500
So
years
how
ago.
long were you with the orcs as their guest?
Long enough.
Oh, I guess. I'm sorry.
Long enough for what?
Long enough. When you're locked in a hole in the ground, you kind of lose track.
They also-
Well,
I live a long time. It doesn't seem that long to me. But
Why did they take you?
they also push you back.
why? They're orcs. Do they have to have a reason?
Well, obviously they talked to you, because that would give me reason to put you in a dungeon.
I won that one.
You
You're playing Clue.
Against who?
That was
Oh, Jesus! I didn't see you did that.
Know anything about a herd of Goliaths?
A nasty giant.
Storm!
Make
giant.
an insight check.
Insight?
I'm not in there.
I don't got a plus in that.
God. I want that to.
8!
8?
What?
Who's cheating this?
You ask that, he doesn't even look at you. He doesn't even acknowledge you. He's just looking at you and he's like,
Can I
if you
flash
want
a
information, retrieve my journal.
Big ass key.
Where's your journal?
The chief has it. It's locked in a chest in his central house.
Well, why don't you tell me what you
That's
just
not.
said?
Where's the fun in that?
Wait, hang on, hold up. You saw inside that chest, sir.
Did I not roll high enough to see inside?
No,
you
he
looked
saw.
inside, you saw nothing.
He went inside the chest.
I
He
went.
saw nothing.
It's not there anymore.
Retrieve my journal for me.
It's not there.
I'm not your errand boy.
I have no information for you. Retrieve my journal, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Take a limb.
Your journal wasn't there.
You know.
My journal is there. It's a magic chest, you buffoon.
I went inside of it.
You can't
You went
see
inside the
anything
chest.
in it unless you open it and speak the word.
How do you fucking know that shit?
Because I've been there when he opened it.
You know,
Take out my
I'm a paladin
rusty ass,
of Melora.
wherever they are.
That's good for
Torch
you.
tool.
Torch
I am normally,
Ah,
He's taking out the
a
torture
very
tools.
nice,
I'm digging through my.
or at
my
least I
purse.
try to be.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, oil flasks.
Oh no, stop.
With the blood running through your veins, I imagine it's hard to control that kind of thing.
Why don't you ask my father? He was an elf.
Who was he?
Treasure. Liaidon. Treasure Liaidon.
Can we tar and feather him?
Yes.
Do anything you want.
Yes!
Stain
tar,
his
Make an
though.
insight
skin
check.
black.
Yes!
Oh my god, make it black.
Love that.
15? You're doing better than me.
Okay, there's my nudie stuff.
When you speak Treasurer's name, you see him almost flinch. You see him just a tick in his eye. He recognized the name.
I see you recognize my father.
I know nothing of this man having a half-breed child.
But then you obviously didn't know him very well, did you?
Storm.
How old are you?
27.
As long as I was with the orcs, perhaps I don't know of it.
Perhaps you don't.
I don't know what significance this has. Retrieve my journal and we'll talk.
No.
Although I would advise you not open it. Bad things happen to people who open my journal, though aren't me.
Oh dear, I don't give two shits about your journal.
Then we're done here. He sits
Oh,
back
no,
down on the
no.
bed.
All right,
That
you
thing
and I
happens
are
when you don't
done.
talk very well.
However,
You and him.
I'm gonna leave the room. And these two are gonna have a chat with you. You see, we could have done it my way, which was where you go under zone of truth and you tell me what I want to know in a nice, happy manner. And I could keep my nice, going towards lawful neutral status to make my father proud of me.
You can't
But
speak
now-
to the language technically.
Yeah, I know.
I got you.
Might
But
be
now-
a good person.
Good person.
No, I do that because you just won't cooperate. And that means that I need to leave the room and leave you with these horrible, horrible half-breeds. I'll go have a chat with the Master Elf. Maybe I can get him to come in 20 or 30 minutes and check on you. Whatever.
Do as you wish. You won't do worse to me than the orcs did. And any information that I have will be lost to you.
We
I've endured much over my years in captivity with those mongrels.
Oh, sir,
I
you
can
don't
survive long enough with you mongrels.
You don't understand how
They've
many
come
heads
up
we
with new
talked
ways
to.
to
Really
torture
want you to
people
have a
for
chat with
however
Treasurer.
long you've been in there.
I'm
You,
sure
you have no idea how many heads we talked to.
Treasure
do you?
would speak to me with more respect.
Well, maybe if you gave people respect,
doubt.
you'd get respect.
You've shown me
Jackass.
nothing but locking me in a room,
We saved your life.
arguably. Now
Would
you're
you like
threatening
us
to
to put
take
you
it.
back up?
You're now threatening to take my life. Wonderful improvement.
I am not threatening to take your life, sir.
Yes, you are.
No,
Whether
I'm
you
not.
say it directly or not, you are threatening.
No, I am not.
Make
No,
a
she's
deception
not.
check.
All I wanted to do was have a nice conversation.
And all he wants is his room.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
They got it.
8!
I see through your antics, your ruse. Do as you wish. I am
Or a
not
game of
afraid.
Roger, I could do.
I got the door, but I can't get out. Can I?
Nope.
I just
The
casually-
door opens in. Oh yeah, no.
In between the two.
If you want to, you can try to break it. If you pull hard enough, you'll break the handle off.
No,
but
it's not.
Knock, knock, knock. Haru! Can I come out now, please?
Can I come into the out now?
My air is being sullied.
Sure.
Can I come into the out?
You're out.
Thank you.
I'll let her out. I put myself in.
Oh!
And I put the immovable rod there on the inside.
But now you can't let her. Okay, so you are now out and cannot return, unknown to you.
Oh, lovely.
But you see him take the immovable
Go
rod
play
in
Clue
with
the
him.
two girls.
Go play Clue with the girls.
That short was pretty good.
All right, you're out. You're in. It's the three of you, and what are you doing? Since now you're outside.
Let's let her do what
She's in
she
the
wants to do, and then we'll.
Oh no, I just want to know where she is during this.
Somewhere where she can't hear us.
Just stand by the door.
You don't know that.
I'll go see if I can find Dawn and Spot. I am extremely pissed off, and I need to walk it off.
All right, you go to do that. While she's gone to do that, I'll get back to you in a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
You three.
Well, again,
Why
go
don't you
towards his
just
bed.
talk about
I pull
like I
out some
said,
cloth.
Cold,
and I
cold,
pull out
cold
some
showed
oil.
As you guys switch, he focuses back on you.
Cold showed me what you did.
You claim to know Cord. It's like
This is the sword of his champion Iryu of the storm.
the people make
Hurts.
claims all they want. It's meaningless.
I'm going to rage!
You go into a rage.
I'm going to rage and hold the sword out!
Lightning
I let it
strikes
strike
down
me.
on the sword.
I let it strike me!
No, it's
No, it's
normal
that's what it
rage.
does.
Lightning strikes down on the sword. It arcs up and down it. Wind wraps around it, and you see him. His skin is milky white, and as white as it is, you see him pale, and you see him sit back, and his eyebrows go up. He's like, "Oh,
Yeah! Why don't we have a chat?
interesting."
What did you do with that pair of stones? And where's that pretty little orb of yours? I want it. And I'm
How
going to
do
release
you
them.
know of the orb?
Cord is quite nice and showed me. Well, where is it?
Clearly, you don't know Cord. Cord is quite nice.
He was quite nice.
Fucking beat down by him.
Shut up! I'm going to stab you!
Now that sounds more like Cord.
And I take out my
Yes,
cloth and I take out my oil.
What are you doing?
Hold.
If you don't talk!
Hold.
Roll intimidation for me, please.
Oh god, what's intimidation based off of? Oh, it's charisma. I actually have a plus in there.
What's your plan?
Look.
No plan.
10?
Tried to
I rolled low.
sit on the foot of his bed.
He rolled a 7. So
Oh.
he shrinks back away from you, just like
Calm down, calm down. Sit
You
sit
won't
down
tell
for
me
the
what's
bed,
a
I'll
haunting.
pull out.
Here's Wapperton.
I'll
But
pull
they
out.
always wear the
What would make the
Stormy.
most sense?
Storm chocolate. Storm head, whatever.
I'll pull
Storm.
out a book. Any of these. I'll just pull out one of those random books. I open it up and I look at him.
Whoops.
Tell me the saddest thing that has ever happened to you. And I
What?
pull my holy symbol out and sit down, kind of cross my legs.
What?
No.
Yeah, interesting.
Now that's interesting. You want to know where the orb is. Excuse you is right. Now you want to know where the orb is. Get my journal. The
Smite
orb should be with us.
Smite him.
You say that, but how am I supposed to know?
Poke him in the
you're
nose
not?
with my spear.
Are you trying to damage him or just get his
I'm
attention?
just gonna fucking touch his nose. It's pointy, right? His nose?
Yeah.
His nose?
Yeah, a little bit. Not like to a point, but
Like
It's
it's just no.
it's just a fairly normal nose.
That is the
Nose.
ugliest pointy nose I have ever seen in my
As
entire
the spear
life.
touches his nose, he slaps it away from his face.
Oh, you
Excuse
shouldn't
you
do
is
that.
right. The adults are talking, Master Dwarf. All
Stare into his
respect.
eyes.
Oh, what did he say?
He looks away before you meet his eyes.
Look him in the eye for a
I
moment.
smack the shit out of him.
Oh God, never mind.
Roll an attack.
With the end of the spear or your hand?
Roll an
At
attack.
the flat end of the spear.
He's only got 5 hit points, guys.
That's fine.
Make sure it's
We
not
can heal him.
lethal.
Smack, heal, smack, heal, smack, heal.
Stop it!
Should I use my plus for my spear so I'm smacking with the spear?
You're hitting with a spear?
Flat end of the
Flat
spear.
end, so it's not lethal.
Yeah. Roll an attack with the spear.
God,
You're gonna use both hands so you can get extra? Jesus.
15.
1 over. His natural armor class in his rags is 14.
Oh, I have higher armor than him.
As you just roll damage.
Get away from that word.
Cool. 3.
You just and he just recoils back and you see a spray of blood. And he slowly
With a
turns
light
back.
sacred flame in my hand.
Oh!
As your holy symbol starts to glow, and then your hand starts to glow and pulse with power, he looks at you and he's like, wipes the blood off his mouth, looks at it and goes, "What kind of cleric are you?"
He's
Larry,
a clueless.
He's really not.
As he looks into your eyes,
Excuse me, sir.
his eyes, as he looks into your eyes, his eyes go wide, and then they shrink back like he's looking for something. And he's just looking in your eyes like, the fuck? You just see this look of puzzlement as the blood starts running down. He's no longer trying to wipe it away. He just runs down and it drips as he's just entranced, searching for something in your eyes.
Excuse me, sir. There is only 2 things in this world. Life and death. There are no classes. The only thing that is power is who has the first hit. Now please, don't make me do a second.
Damn.
I might help with that.
I'm trying to go between persuasion and intimidation on
I'd say
that
that
one.
sounds like intimidation.
That sounds like
Well, I mean,
It's
it's intimidation, but
It's
it's
a quiet intimidation.
yeah. Roll intimidation.
Do you still have your torture tools out?
Yes,
He's ignored you this entire time.
with my rag and my oil. I'm
You
waiting
just,
to
you
jump
just
on
sit
top
there
of
like
it.
about to clean.
I don't have
your
any car,
tools.
so it sucks.
It's okay. We don't have any feathers either.
I can come up with something.
Put the nudes on him!
With advantage, technically, because he is lost in whatever you are
Damn,
right
that
now.
was-
It's a 9.
A 9 with an insight of 7. That's a second 7 he's rolled against you. 7 to you and 7 to you.
He
He
is
looks at you, he's like-
terrified.
And his eyes go wide as he's searching in your eyes and realizes he's finding nothing there. And he says, "I'm listening.
I just want to know where the orb is.
With my journal, as I told her.
And how do we know you're not lying?
How can I prove I'm not lying?
What's the
That's
word
all
for the
I'm saying.
chest? What's the word for the chest?
Reveal.
Reveal. Oh, that's stupid. That's so easy.
Most
Not
of
sure.
That's like that is the bullshittiest bullshit.
that's the password for my luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Change the password to my luggage.
It's very simple. Please. Away with you. Let me rest. My God.
He's just still
Why is
sitting
that
there with
so
his torture tool.
Clearly I've made a mistake here. I should have just talked to you in the first place. Ow.
Yeah.
I'll heal
Fucking
one.
shit. Elf.
1d6.
He's got 2 hit points left, so.
No, he is.
Yeah, but I want to confuse the fuck out of him. I gotta give him an extra 2 points.
Heal.
Point the spear out
You
of
heal
him.
how much?
2 points.
2 points.
It's
Alright.
cooler.
Cooperation is rewarded. Now you two get the fuck out.
So we can.
You too.
Those two.
Why do you want... Don't leave me alone with him.
We'll leave him alone. with
I don't
him.
think he gives a shit. He's a drow.
He
I
is
take the
he is
immovable-
disturbed by you.
I
You
take the
are-
immovable
Really?
rod. I close the door and click the immovable rod again.
I'm
And
out before you do that.
I'm like this or like looking under the door.
Okay.
I'm out, but I'm just leaning
Okay.
up against the thing. I let go of my rage, and I'm just leaning
I
up
have
against the wall.
I go to like
You're
the kitchen,
outside
I have,
all of a
like,
sudden. How do I get out of here?
She
Like
can
I
remember
have
now.
the like cup or something.
She got a flash.
Yeah, I
And
let
it
go of my
faded
rage. And I look
instantly.
at him. Just what did we just do?
Is he dead?
Is he dead? Did we kill him?
Not yet.
Not yet.
But Haru's in the room with him for some
I
reason.
need to.
But it sounds
that
like
bad?
fun. I don't
You need
know.
to gather your stuff.
Why
All
am I
right,
sitting?
So I
understood.
can go to her for a minute if you want.
No.
Okay.
That's all. That's
What the
understood.
fuck is he reading? What item did he just pull out?
Understood.
Why you do that? I didn't pull my drink because I am.
I suppose I'll just lean up against the wall with you.
I got a glass, like when like a glassware or something. You know how they see in like an anime and they're like listen up to the door?
Yeah.
Like in Bleach.
Ah, so you're gonna put a glass to the door, try to use it as a magnifier to peer.
Yes.
All right.
That actually works.
What did
Make a perception check with advantage.
can you just can you explain what we did so that I know?
Haru smacked the fucking shit out of him.
Did I do anything crazy?
You kind of scared him a little bit.
Oh, that's good. I just
Ironically enough, the one that he would be the scaredest of didn't try to intimidate him. He ignored you, and you never got his attention fully.
They were
The two of them, they both intimidated the hell out of him.
And me, it's nothing. I'm giant.
I'm
I'm
just-
breaking it out.
Perception?
I just leaned up against the door.
Yeah, perception with advantage. 1 second.
20.
Natural or
Okay. You are listening at the door. You seem to hear very nicely.
Just
I'm just
heal
sitting
them.
with them, just like
That's them to leave. I'm facing, kind of about to leave, but
You're at the door facing him, who's sitting on the bed. He is actually on the back corner of the bed, in the corner, just. And you see him looking from you to the door, you to the door, you to the door, you to the door.
Do you have anything you can clone yourself with?
I could. We could try with the deck
Damn.
of cards, but like, there's such a low chance that you could get it
I'm just.
because you could put a clone in yourself.
There is one thing more important than life or death, and that is family. And you have taken one from a good friend of mine. I don't know if I could ever forgive you.
Supposedly, I was doing what I was told. I was ordered by court to go and look. I can get my journal. You'll understand more. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Make an insight check. Just for fun. Funsies.
What do you call bullshit on? How about my
13.
13? Something seems a little off.
That journal isn't going to tell us shit, is it?
Does he have a pointy stick?
He's in rags. You
Aw.
uncuffed him. He's
You wanna
It
stop?
must be
he's
somewhere you
beaten,
can't
bloody,
see.
dirty. He's in bad
Honestly.
shape. But no, as he tells you this, you look at him and you see he won't quite meet your eyes, which doesn't seem out of place considering that the whole staring thing and his just but seems like he might not quite be on the level, but you're not sure exactly how. It was a very close roll.
Oh, you're not out here with us.
I assure you, Master Dwarf, the orb that you're in question of is with my journal. If you bring the orb and the journal to me, I can tell you more.
No, that's not. Why would you tell us now?
That journal's a spell book, isn't it?
No, I assure you it is not.
Oh, fuck you, you're what's in your book. I'm not
Question that. He's telling the truth.
Tell the truth on that.
Yeah, straight up telling the truth. You can roll insight, but he is.
We can give him another day. He'll be full health. We can torture him more.
Okay, we'll let you add him this time.
I wrap my hand up in like. Sorry, you can't see this.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know if Helen will be all for this. Depends on what you do.
Depends on how him and Cord get along.
How's this room lit?
There are glowing balls of light.
I look at him and
Just like in the antechamber, the little floating balls of forever flame.
I look at Edris and just go, how do you think all gods, those two rooms are next to each other, how do you think all gods get along?
She's distracting you.
Oh, sorry.
I ignore
Hard.
Sorry.
for now.
For now.
I turn into a very, 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 very small snake.
Okay, you turn into a
To
snake.
leave.
Under the door.
Oh, so you're just gonna go under the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You turn into a snake and he just. What kind of cleric are you?
And go into the
Now you
No,
go.
not a hiss, but like a trying to.
As he sees this snake do this really weird coughing sound and then slither under the door. Which I will let you have because these are the guest rooms, where at the master's rooms you couldn't go under the door. The only guest room.
Oh my god, this is horror.
And I'll pop
As
back
a
up.
snake comes out from under the door, you guys don't know what the hell, but a snake just came out from under the door.
Pop
Like,
out.
oh, hi.
You pop out or pop up?
Okay, so you're back to normal form.
Sorry, bitch! God damn it, stop doing that.
Leave the
What do
world.
you really think? Dave the Rod.
Leave the world.
Okay.
Sounds legit.
Okay, so we're done here.
A little bit.
Can we talk to the two chicks?
She's
Yeah, what are
gone
we
looking
doing?
for Dawn.
I'm gonna go find her.
You have gone over. Dawn and Spot disappeared into the stairwell. So you walk me through.
I will try upstairs since we were downstairs.
Okay. You head up to the second floor. Over here.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, we're not going right now. Oh, you broke her head off.
You think so?
I have a hissy fit.
Oh, you have such easy fit.
Yeah, she looks so pretty.
Yeah, it takes about
so-
3 years to get it.
No. I'll let
Yeah, I know. I
that
ordered another
Unless you
steam.
use harder.
As you go upstairs,
It's a little short, but it might do the job.
Oh,
coming around the corner, you see Don Fluffles coming towards you, and Spot behind him with a crossbow bolt stuck in the side of his face, and one stuck right there, right in his shoulder, right at the front leg. He's got the half-orc by the neck in his jaws, dragging him behind with a small trail of blood going behind him. Ah, Rainstorm, there you are. We found the man. He is a peculiar one. He shot Spot. Spot is not too very happy about
Our
it.
Spot, okay?
Ah, he will be fine. He just needs some rest. He's okay.
Okay.
I managed to make him not kill the half-orc. As he turns to Spot, Spot just goes, and just shakes the everyone shit out of the half-orc. The half-orc's limp, and you just see the body just wah, 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 wah.
Can we get Spot to drop him?
He goes, Spot, Spot, Spot! No, do not do that.
Drop.
It is...
Drop. Drop.
No, I think he can hold on to him. He shot him twice. As they start dragging, he comes towards you, dragging him along with him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put my
I'm
hand down as they pass by and give the half-orc 5 points.
As you reach out towards the half-orc, you see his eye is open, and he looks at you with this just wide-eyed, and he just...
Sorry, dude, you shot him.
As you reach out and touch him and heal him for 5 points, as the energy goes into him, Spot clamps down a little bit and shakes the shit out of him again.
Now.
Come on, Bubba.
And the
Your
half-orc
puppy.
drops unconscious.
Drop it.
You can see he was awake, and he looked at you with this like, no, 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 no. You healed him, and Spot just.
Spot, what if I heal you? Will you drop him if I heal you?
I do not think it. I could stop him from killing him, but I can't make him let go. We should probably, give him a minute. He will not kill him, I think.
I think.
But stand close by for a few minutes, and we shall see how this plays out. You're not very happy with him,
I
understand?
can understand. If we could take the bolts out of Spot and Spot would let me, I'd be happy to heal him.
I don't know. Let me.
He reaches over, and as he comes up next to Spot, Spot's eyeing him, and you see him turn his head slightly towards him. You hear Spot growl at Dawn, and you see his jaw like clamp slightly down on his neck, and Phelps says,
It is okay, Spot. It is okay. I am going to help you.
and he walks around the side opposite from where the bolts are stuck in. He walks around to the back, and Spot's like, you see the glowing red eyes on the side of his head. 2 of them stay focused on you. 2 of them are looking down at the body, and the 2 in the back are like following him around. He goes,
Brainstorm, stomp your foot for me.
Okay.
you stomp your foot, and all the eyes scooch forward. Dawn slaps him on the butt hard with a and Spot turns as he rips both bolts out at the same time. He reaches over and just and Spot just drops the body and turns on Dawn. And Dawn goes, I was trying to help you. I was trying to. Dawn, don't do it, Spot.
I grab the orc and drag it behind me.
As you grab the orc, Spot turns on you and just.
My shield. Hi, Spot. You're a nice
and
lady.
Don hops on Spot's back and wraps his arm around his neck and covers his eyes. He goes,
Calm down, Spot. It is okay.
You're
It is
nice,
okay.
nice Spot.
You can have something later. Please just.
and Spot is just trembling, and he's like,
Maybe go downstairs. I'll be down
Take up
shortly.
the orc and go downstairs.
as you go downstairs, you hear Spot just, and you hear a, and
What the fuck is that? I'm like going.
Don't go up there.
Don't go.
you just hear,
Spot's a little
here,
bit pissy
Spot,
because I took
Spot,
his
don't,
eye.
Spot.
and then
Dawn, are you alright?
you hear a crack, and then you hear a, as one of the trees up here falls over, and then you just hear a. He goes,
It is good, Spot. You stay here. You stay. Hey, yeah.
Tell the caretaker they are a frivolous bunch.
as downstairs, the caretaker goes,
It will not be easy to repair that.
And
It
I'm
is a
carrying
tree.
the orc.
They're
I'm
an
sorry.
insane bunch, but they're family.
And I take
They're
him
friends.
to.
We are adopting Sam. We're adopting them to our family.
I take the
They're-
orc
he's
to
adopted.
this bedroom.
as you're working your way down the stairs, you hear a, and you see Don half limping down the stairs
Oh
by
my
himself. You see he's got a rather decent bite on his leg, and he's like,
It is okay. He needs some time to calm down, I think. He will be fine. We should leave him alone.
Yes. We'll heal
as
that for
he
you.
limps down the stairs after you. Passes. Fails. As the half orc is bleeding out in your arms.
I'll heal him 5 more points
Okay.
since I got him up.
I was like, I forgot to roll death saving throw since Spot shook the crap out of him, but
Do you want me to move Tom
And I'm
Bubbles down
gonna-
here in the corner?
yes, please.
Put him
Give me that.
in this bedroom.
You heal him 5 points, and he just
It's okay. It's okay.
put me down, 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 put me down.
Okay.
Take
As
it
you
to
put
the
him down, he jumps back about
We're in
10
the
feet.
hallway.
Yeah,
He jumps back about 10 feet, and he stay back, stay back.
Dude.
And as he says that, there's a flash, and he's suddenly holding 2 hand crossbows, and he points them at you. He goes, don't make me.
Dude. No, there's nobody but him, me and him. The rest of them are behind. Dude. Calm down.
As these 2 hand crossbows just flash and appear
That's
in
fine.
his hands, cocked and ready.
Calm down.
That's like,
Okay.
Let me leave. I want to leave. Let me out.
I can't do anything if you don't calm the fuck down. Calm.
He looks between you and him. He takes another step back, and he
That's
takes them
fine.
back. He's still holding them at the ready. He's not pointing them at
I'm
you
not
anymore.
coming
He's
towards him. Now look,
And you see him.
dude. Why did the orcs have you? You're a half-orc. Did something happen? Why were they holding you prisoner? You were in chains. We didn't want to leave you because it looked like you were in trouble with them.
I'm trying to think of his voice.
Okay.
I'm like, I want to answer you, but I can't think of his voice.
What's the voice you said you were going to use when you were playing around yesterday?
I don't know.
You deleted the file too.
Okay, listen.
Standing right here. I don't have any
I
weapons.
don't
on
like
me.
closed spaces.
That's fine.
I don't like being within arm's reach of anybody,
Okay.
or sword's reach for that matter.
Okay. Look, if you continue to back up, there's a very large room in the back behind you.
He looked behind him. He looked behind him real quick and just.
There's
And he starts backing up.
There's a very large sofa there. I'm gonna come. Everybody else, stay back here. I'm gonna come and I'm gonna stand in the doorway. You go sit on the sofa and breathe.
As he steps
Just
back into the
breathe.
large room, you see him. As he steps back, he
There's
points the crossbows both directions, and then he looks around, sees nobody, points it back at you.
I'm gonna come to the doorway and that's it.
No, stop! I escaped from the castle. I will not go back.
Why were you in the castle? You mean
Should've
the
said
orc
that.
castle?
I shouldn't have said that.
You are king.
Grundlemush will be pit. Oh! He drops one of the crossbows and covers his mouth.
Dude, we don't like the orcs. We're good. We're not telling nobody about shit.
It's not.
The only reason that we were at the orc camp was because they took my friend's sister. And
You
we
don't
had to go
understand.
rescue her.
You don't understand.
Okay.
I got away from the king. I will not be taken back.
I'm not taking you back. But I am very tempted to wring your neck if you don't calm down. Calm.
Okay.
Okay. You're in a very large area. There's a sofa right there.
Okay.
Make it your home. I'm going
Okay.
to stand right here at the doorway.
Okay.
Okay. There's
Okay.
the doorway. The couch is a good 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
Calm.
Now you just
Calm.
say. Okay.
Calm. There
Okay.
are no weapons in my hand, are there?
He looks down at the crossbow that he dropped on the ground,
You can have it
and
back.
he just reaches his hand up, and it just into his hand.
Well, there
And
you
he
go. See? Calm.
Okay.
So-
You said you don't like orcs. I'm half orc. Am I okay?
You're fine. They were
Okay.
trying to hurt you.
They
or
had problems with half orcs too, but I proved my worth.
Dude, I'm a half giant. That would be contradictory if I didn't look at other people who were halves.
That
As
would
long
be
as you're
do
not
you
a
have any
jackass.
idea how racism actually works?
It's
Just
feminism.
because you're half something
She's
doesn't
not-
mean that.
I've
Shut
got,
up! Just stay there.
I've got
Just
a
stay there.
friend who's a
Just stay there.
drow.
It's fine.
I've
It's
got
fine.
a friend who's a tiefling.
Did you say drow?
Yeah, drow. Alright,
He cautiously backs away, checking behind him quickly, glancing behind him and watching you. He sits over. He sits down on the couch.
and I'm
And he
staying
just-
right where I am.
Roll stealth.
Roll
No.
stealth, Judge.
No!
Just get up
So
on
yeah,
the
he's
couch.
just hyperventilating.
Okay,
Take a
what
pass out.
did you do that was so bad, dude? You were an orc. You would figure,
I ran away.
that's it.
You don't run away from the king. You serve him faithfully or you die. Most of the time, both.
Fun. Sounds like a great guy. Yeah.
He's next on the list.
We were just there to get our friend's sister.
I don't know anything about his sister. Look,
We're
I
not
thought-
gonna take you back.
I fought in the arena. I won. I got stronger, just like I'm supposed to. And they kept putting me up against stronger and stronger guys. And it was really close fight a bunch of times. But I knew eventually I was going to lose. And I had to get out of there before it was my time to die.
Okay, no problems. No problem. Look, we're not trying to keep you prisoner. We brought you with us because you were up there chained, and we didn't
I
want
know,
to leave you.
I know.
So
I was running away from the castle. I lost my footing and fell down the frickin' mountain. How unlucky can you get? I woke up in chains.
We're not gonna hurt you. Okay?
I'll be the judge of that.
Look, this is our home. We want you out
You
of here
see
just
how
as much as you want to go
shiny
out of
this
here.
place is?
Well, this is a very nice place, but
Unfortunately, we have a slight problem.
what's that?
The person who could get you out of here, our wizard, has gone on walkabout, we think, with kobolds.
I saw how to get out. Just let me leave. I can push the button. I'll be gone.
Yeah, and if you go out that way, you know what's gonna happen?
Is there another way?
You're gonna have 57 billion orcs on top of you.
I can go out a different way.
And what I would love to, but our wizard is missing. So when we find our wizard, we can get you the fuck out of here. But I need you to be
Wait. So what you're saying is, I'm safe here,
here. Yes.
and you don't want to hurt me.
No, I don't even know you. As long as you're not a jackass to me, we won't be jackasses to you. We have no issue.
Don't talk to the elf.
Well, yeah, don't talk to the high elf. He's a jackass.
No one's gonna see that.
Ugh.
No one's gonna see it.
He's quite something.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Talk about a racist bastard. That's what
He was there when I woke up. He called me a half-breed and not to talk to him. I was like, he's in chains too. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But
he's a
whatever.
jackass. We rescued him.
Listen. I get where we're at.
Okay.
I get where we're at.
Okay.
I'm Marnin Kavasir.
Marnin, M-A-R-N-E-n,
M-A-R-N-E-N. Okay.
Kavasir, K-V-A-S-I-R.
We just move up
My
to
R.
introduce ourselves.
No.
Well, let's wait a minute.
Marnin Kavasir. He says, listen, I don't like enclosed spaces.
This is very unenclosed.
It's the room you put me in would be fine if it weren't for all the other
Well,
people
the
in it.
only reason we stuck you in there was
I
because
know,
we had
I
orcs
know.
coming and it was
In
kind
the
of...
moment, but just because it's important at the moment doesn't make my brain think it's okay.
I
I'm
understand.
sorry, I didn't mean anything. I just wanted to leave. That thing, dog, creature thing wouldn't let me past.
Spot.
I went upstairs to the balcony. Lots of open space. No one bothering me.
Well, we didn't know where
And
you
then
were.
the dog came and he came running at me and I just put two in him and I go, oh god, and he grabbed me and
We didn't know
now
where
here I
you
am with
were. We
you.
didn't know if maybe you were a plan and this you were down here and you were going to tell
A
them.
what?
They put you a plant.
I'm a half orc.
If you were sent by the orcs to try to trick us into letting them into our home.
Why would I be chained in the dungeon?
Well,
How would they?
I don't know. It was
Where are we?
We were.
How did we get past the? Oh god!
Did you forget it again?
I never looked it up.
It's a secret that's been lost for 500 years. We don't know. We just roll with it, okay?
You pushed the button. You jumped in. Who knew there was a button?
It's nobody now. Let's keep
Nobody
that on the down low,
Oh.
okay?
I don't know how I got here.
Bingo.
Thank you.
We have a wizard, though, who will get you out with a nice magic circle.
Look,
However,
look,
we
look,
have to
look.
find our wizard.
If this is a safe place,
It's safe.
are we close to the orc encampment?
No clue.
No, we have no clue where the fuck we are.
Yes, but no.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but maybe not.
Look, it's a safe place.
It's close to Phandalin, too.
You don't want to hurt Phandalin.
And Neverwinter. It depends on
Where
where
the
you
hell
go.
is Phandalin?
South?
Yes, Al.
Wait,
I
hang
was
on.
born at the castle. I've never been outside. That's why I fell down the freaking mountain. I don't know the area.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm Ray.
Can we file in?
Hello, Rain.
Can I let you tell my other people?
I'm
You're good?
I'm
Okay.
calming down.
Okay.
You seem like you don't want to hurt me.
I
I
don't-
can't see that funny.
The dog thing
I just
is
walk
Spot.
in, automatically just drop
we're
on
gonna
my
keep
head.
Spot
and I'm
away
like, oh
from you.
no!
I would appreciate that. That would be very
The
nice.
gentleman who's
lunch.
been Spot is dying. This is
The
Haru.
cat guy.
Come here,
Yeah,
Haru.
he's what is he? I've never
He's
seen
a
a cat.
tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
Yes. This is Haru. He's a dwarf.
I drop all the heads on the bag.
Oh my god.
My lunch! That's my
This is
Like-
this is
But,
Andrew.
Are you actually doing that?
no.
Okay. I can react to it.
This is
He would-
Andrus.
I have an aneurysm.
Address,
And this
Marnin.
is our friend Satine.
I'm guessing I'm still
Satine,
un-
Marnin.
I'm guessing I'm still uncovered completely.
Yeah.
You said you were. You never said you put back. So.
Cool.
So we're
It's
gonna
not
leave
real.
you here by yourself. If you're hungry, if you go right down that way, there's a door. There's a nice big kitchen. There's a pantry with some food. There's running water. Get you something to drink. If you need a bathroom,
Don't
door right
Eat
in
it.
front of you.
in the kitchen. Eat it somewhere where we can see. Someone can see you.
Yeah. We got cobalt
look.
problems.
We're working on it.
We're working on it.
Don't
What's a
worry.
cobalt?
Don't worry about it. If
Don't
something
worry.
red comes out of a
They
hole,
look
Yeah, if something
tries to
red
bite
comes out
you,
of a hole,
nail it.
Go get
shoot
a
it with one of your
colonoscopy.
crossbows.
I can do that.
Good.
I'm very good at guarding stuff.
Okay,
those
guard
I've been
this
guarding my
area
life for years.
against cobalt.
Only when it tries to attack you.
You're doing a horrible job.
Because they come through and clean.
I'm still alive
We need to explain to them.
for the moment.
They do come through
If they
clean.
ever attack you, you can attack them.
Yes,
They come through and clean everything to make everything look as nice as it is.
Okay.
but they're
So-
trying to take over, and we gotta ride.
As long as they don't get
They got
within
no
reach of
wizard.
me. Because look, I don't like small spaces. And I don't like people being within meleeing distance of me.
No problem.
There's
That's
two.
just-
There's also
If it
two
hurts
rooms.
you, hurt it.
Yeah,
Oh, that I could do.
yeah.
Yes.
If it hurts you,
I
hurt
have
it,
defeated-
otherwise-
Hopefully.
I have defeated many champions in the gladiatory arena up at the castle. They just keep putting you against harder and harder guys.
Oh,
We already killed-
like this one. And I pull out.
I have him.
Oh, you have the head?
Yeah,
The bag
it's
of
in the
holding.
cold.
Oh, it's in the cold. Why is it in there? Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
guys said
saying.
you took one.
Yeah, let's keep him safe.
Oh, what is that one fucker's name?
What not?
Yeah, why not?
I open the bag and like pull out.
Who?
There's some guy named One Knot. We
I
killed him.
reach in the cold bag and pull out his head.
That fucker.
This
That
asshole.
guy. We got him. We
Oh,
caught him.
that is cool.
We caught him with
They
his
told me
pants
I was
down.
gonna have to fight him one day. And now I know I don't have to.
We
No,
caught
put him
him
back in
with
the
his pants down.
That's
Literally.
cool. That's cool. Okay, I like you guys.
Just so
Okay.
you know,
No,
I think we can get
Now
along.
we need to talk to this
just
head.
so you know, there's two rooms right up next to here. Those two rooms are open if you want one. There's
Don't-
also the couch if you want.
Do not touch.
The rod
rod.
holding. Do not touch the rod holding the one door. We
No,
are.
no,
That's
Why?
where the
Why?
That's where the elf is.
That's
Oh,
what
he's
the
right
elf
there.
is speaking of.
Yeah.
He's speaking
no,
of
you can
us.
run in there, little prick.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah,
like racism
the girls
around
are
here.
in the.
Oh,
We
yeah.
also in the room across.
Everyone wants to be friends. We can be friends.
Yeah,
That's
the-
good
The
stuff.
girls are across from him, but they're just traumatized. We
Look,
would love to
I-
take them back home, but we gotta find
They're-
our wizard.
That's
They're-
fine by me. That's
they're
fine by me.
suffering.
Don Fluffles comes walking and he goes, oh god, I have to change voices.
Hello.
Ah, you are up now. It is good to see you are doing okay.
Oh god.
He's-
Don't bring him.
he's not
And he's
gonna bring
looking
Spot.
around. He's like, is he?
Spot is in timeout upstairs.
Well, it's good to meet you, Tabaxi.
What do you mean, Tabaxi? My name is Don.
Done. Fluffles.
Darn, he doesn't get out much.
But done.
Sorry.
He doesn't know what a taxi
He doesn't
is.
get
so
out
I had to
much.
explain it. He's never seen one.
Oh, oh, you're saying, oh, you are a Tabaxi.
Yes.
That I'm sorry, I've never met one of your race before.
It is quite all right. We're not excessively common, and I don't really like orcs, so you know, it's fine.
So, okay, I get it. So, Don, Fluff, don't you,
Just
Don't
Dawn.
you say that.
I think that's wrong. Okay, just Don, just
Just
Don. Got it. You got it. You got it, Miss Sir Don. We will be great friends as long as you keep that thing away from me.
It is okay. I will keep him away from you. I do not think we will be friends anytime soon.
Yeah.
If you don't put that thing back where you found it, so help me.
Thank you, Mike.
To him. If he gets too close, if you don't put that thing back where you found it, so help me.
Thank you, Mike. Mike Wazowski.
Oh God, I didn't think about that.
Okay. We're gonna go and
Right.
try.
Let's talk about it. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
You do that.
And
Do that?
we should get to know each other a little bit better. This could be good. This place is safe,
Say,
ish.
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 We're working on getting it completely safe.
I can work with this.
we're gonna go and
You have a
find our
problem.
wizard.
You have a problem.
Yes, with kobolds.
Only if they attack you.
Little
Don't
red
attack them.
short fuckers.
So
They're short
we should get to
dragons.
know each other. We should get to know each other. I'm gonna get something to eat. And
Okay.
he goes off to the kitchen.
Save it as fully charged.
Yes.
Nice.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. So.
Hit break.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna take
God.
5 for a second.
Yes.
Did you like me intimidating him?
Oh yes.
Did you enjoy me?
I wasn't able to do anything.
Did you
Oh,
enjoy
You
me?
gotta speak up, man.
You get your chance.
It's just
I
like,
will.
Yeah,
did
we
you
got
enjoy
him for a while. We just gotta keep him.
I
fed.
didn't like you ignore me.
That's why
That's my last statement.
I want him full health so we can have more time with
Okay.
him.
Last
And not
time
kill him immediately.
We need to go find you some tar and feathers.
sent to Randall.
Bad noise.
Yeah, but he said one word and bad
He said
noise,
his
right?
name.
Yeah, it's in my name. Are we recording?
Say my name.
We never stop, technically.
Okay.
Well, can you send to Mateus?
Josh, can I see your inventory?
Tell him we know they've been taken.
Which inventory? This inventory? Or
I need to know what you had on your person when you were in the room with him.
Oh God, that's a list. How long you got?
come here.
Well, no, never mind, because you were never alone in the room with him.
No, I was never alone.
and you wouldn't have. At least not visible. Okay, never mind.
What?
He was trying to palm a weapon off of us, wasn't
He would have tried, yes.
he? Little bastard.
I would have loved for him to try.
Uh-huh.
I doubt
Yeah.
he'd be able to roll high enough to make it.
All he has to do is beat your perception.
That's
his
what
sleight
I
of
want.
The only person he could do that on is me.
Yeah, but
I
you don't
have
have any
less.
daggers. You all
All
have.
that takes is a higher roll.
You wouldn't use
All my
passive
stuff
for
is
that?
under my cloak.
Because you were not actively looking.
It would have, yeah, he would have failed. But he didn't see anything that was,
Because I'm all covered
he didn't
up.
see anything to his liking.
And I'm small.
And there was too many people on. You were alone in the room with him, but it would have been difficult. You didn't get
And
close
you
to him.
scared
So.
shit
I
out of
stood up as soon as they
Yeah,
came
two
out.
of us
As
scared
long
the
as he's still
absolute
on the
shit
bed.
out of him.
I'm just trying to figure out if he could have managed something with what was available. And he would have taken something from you, but you were never alone in the room with him, and he never got close enough to attempt. So,
And then you have B who just uses giant weapons.
Can you send a message to Mateus? Because I tried Pan and got nothing. You tried Rendell and got one word.
Try Matthias. Or
Right.
Zevarash.
Or Zebraj.
You're your sweetheart.
That we
You're
need
sweetheart.
a one-word answer. All we want to know
Are you in the kobold lab?
did the kobolds take you? Now, who took you? And if the answer is
And
kobolds,
what's the
that's
meat?
all we need to know. We don't need to know
We
about the
have the meat.
We just need to know about the kobolds.
We have.
If
Wait,
the
what are we,
kobolds
Arby's?
took them.
we have the meat.
They just wanted us to eat it.
So
Okay,
as long
so-
as we could get one word answer and make it like they're not talking to us.
Say one word.
Yeah.
And answer in one word.
And maybe that way the burn will come.
So either do
Alright, so you stepped away. You guys are all
Yes.
talking.
Yeah, we're out here with the caretaker now.
Alright, so you go back out with
Yeah.
the caretaker.
just either do
Don, do you want to go
The caretaker's-
sit down since you've got, a
Uh,
break taken out of you?
He's wrapped something around. It is okay. I'm
Okay.
fine.
the
The caretaker, he goes, this has been quite a busy day.
That
You have no idea.
It reminds me of times past.
I'm glad.
Ooh,
No,
You're
unfortunately.
almost as active as the masters.
we
Unfortunately,
could
we
get those
will not be
kobolds
any
under
less.
control.
Just wait.
Don't worry, we won't be getting any less chaotic.
Is there anything else I can do for you? It is time for my rounds.
We didn't warn him about the rounds. Try not to spook the half orc in the kitchen. He's very anti being
Don't
around
be near
here.
him.
And
He's-
the dog.
I'm not very stealthy. He'll know I'm coming.
Okay. And
Watch
And be
As
careful of the
As
dog.
he steps off,
Stop.
and he goes over and starts dragging the thing over.
Watch out
And
for
you,
the
you
dog.
hear just the tick, 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 and it stops as he puts the other one in place.
What is that?
If you have any wood on you, the dog might come after you.
Spot.
That is,
Spotlights eating.
I don't think he will mess with me.
He's done.
I don't do stealth, but I can be quite intimidating if need be.
Spots are chaotic to be in. I love him.
He's
Unless you need anything, I will be on my way.
have fun.
Have
We're
fun.
gonna figure
We're
out
gonna figure out how to
something.
get into the kobolds.
He goes
and
over
get
to
our
the
people back.
stairs and disappears down the stairs. Just clang, 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 clang.
Okay, yeah, he'll
You
definitely.
need to go down to the next level to figure out what's there.
First, let's get a long
But
rest,
can we-
please.
No. Can we try to
Yeah, after we do that. After
one
we do
word is all we need.
We need a
And
one
if
word
they can
answer.
act like
Because if we
they're saying it to somebody else.
take a long rest, then that triggers the meeting.
Yeah, I'm at 12 health. That's the only reason I say this.
I pop you another 25,
Heck yeah.
and that taps me
I was
out.
about to say, that should be the end of yours.
That is the
37 out of 131.
I'll give you a few. No, I won't. Never mind.
I was waiting for you to run up and just grab the orb with both hands and be like, hey, Gords! I was just going to flatten your ass right off.
I was
You'd
so
have just been like, and then flung across the room, hit the wall, and just slide down with a trail of blood. I was like,
One,
please
I was
grab it.
waiting.
Please grab it with both hands. Please grab it with both hands. I just barely touch it. Damn. It would have been great.
Zap, zap,
There's one
zap.
that's
Okay,
extra.
fine. Snake, what?
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, there is a snake in my
Can
sword.
you? Do you mind? Just like we know you've been taken,
Make sure I'm close to you so I can pass the save.
we know that
Die.
you didn't write the note. Can
Who
you give
took
us
you?
one word who took you?
If he says
I tried
Beastmaster,
Terran, you've tried Randall, so that's why I figured Mateus.
Yeah.
But Zebarash would work too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Although she's not the spell.
that's the parents. 'Cause
They're better with words.
Yeah,
they're very
What
good.
is the book?
I still have a parent.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Called which one?
you call
Randall.
Randall, so Mateus is the only one.
Mateus is the only one that we haven't tried.
I tried.
Mateus is
To
the
be
one who
clear,
took his
she
hand.
tried with the communication stone, the
Twice.
sending stone twice.
Yes.
And then
God, you did
you
do
sent
three
to
times.
Randall. The only one you haven't attempted
It's
is
Mateus.
Mateus.
Get our artificer friend. He's the artificer, right?
Yeah, he's the artificer.
Get
The one
our
who takes his
artificer
arm
friend
off.
on the line.
I'm going to cast it.
Alright. You're running out of spell slots, ain't you?
Well, this is my old age.
Ah.
I'm getting closer.
How many parts does he get?
Mateus.
What's that?
Mateus.
My tits. Okay.
But
Which you have a hard time because they all look the same and you have
But
to
he's
focus
the
on
one
which
that
one.
took his hand off. That's,
Which makes it a lot easier.
yeah.
yeah, someone took his hand.
Alright, what do you know?
How many words does he get?
25.
I need you to answer in one word.
Okay.
Who took you? Or where do we need to go?
Yep.
Okay. Roll persuasion.
What?
Persuasion.
Oh wow.
Roll persuasion.
Holy shit.
Archer up to
Poor bastard.
8.
Which one?
Roll the 2 plus. Let me check his stats just in case.
Plus 6?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Mateus, I'm not exactly sure about him. So let me
Run
check
knows.
his stats. I don't remember exactly which he specialized in, but with a you have a total of 8?
Yes. Wait,
Okay.
persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
Persuasion, yes. Let me check him real quick.
That was a saving throw, so you don't get my 3 on top.
No, it's just persuasion check.
That was 4.
Oh, yeah, 4. I forgot it went up.
And your total was
8.
8. His is now 8 as well. He has a plus 6, and he rolled a 2.
Okay.
Player?
Yeah, on the tie, the player's gonna win. There's silence, a long silence. You almost feel like you're not going to get an answer. Flip your coin.
Tails.
Tails? Make a Constitution saving throw.
Now that you
Four?
get to add 3 to.
4.
4.
4. Damn
It
it.
was supposed to be Constitution last time. I made it Wisdom, and that was my mistake. It's supposed to be Constitution.
That got hit by Spot.
As long as it ended, it doesn't matter. You can bounce it off of all the walls and ceilings as long as it stops on a number.
12.
12. You hear clearly in your mind, kobolds, and you drop.
Good, so we know it was the stupid
So,
kobold.
like, he's out drunk?
He is out.
Like, how long out?
Make a death saving throw.
Oh, that out.
Oh, that kind of out.
Yeah.
I
You need to
cast
say
Cure
dead,
on him.
not out.
He drops
12.
as blood comes out his ears.
I cast Cure on him.
Sure.
Lay on hands. Not lay on hands.
Cure wounds.
But
Got it.
Cure wounds, yes.
Okay. You are healed.
Be healed.
He would not have talked if you had not persuaded him to. He saw what happened last time.
So does it happen to
You
him
saw?
too?
Oh! I should do that, yes.
Oh no!
Do what?
Fuck.
Yeah, he fails. Whoops. Oh god, so does, and so does...
Wait, why is there multiple people?
All 4 of them.
I know the
idiots.
circumstance. 1 out of 4 succeeded.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, I hope it's the one who has low health.
But you guys don't know that, so.
No. Well, it's time to go kick some ass with go persuade some ass.
How much
with
did you give me?
gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't remember how much fear wings is.
1d8 plus your plus 4 your modifier.
Can I turn into a kobold?
Yeah, we're gonna need short rest. How much?
Can I turn into a kobold?
Can you turn into a
I haven't
kobold?
disguised. Can I look like
You
a
would be a very large kobold.
You would be
kobold?
very
Okay,
large.
so it wouldn't work that
It's
way.
all, it always shortens
know
you
something
by-
You can shorten by a foot.
Okay, so they'd know something's up. Okay.
Yeah, they'd be like,
Hey, I'm new here.
Oh! He shouldn't have called you
No, I took off.
a demon child.
I took it
You're
off.
still
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I took it off a while ago.
Okay, I don't remember you saying that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
it's fine,
I
it's
told
fine,
you
it's fine,
once
it's
we left the orc thing.
I forgot. It's fine.
I
Moving
think.
forward.
I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, I meant to.
So,
Okay, so you're
you hear kobolds, and then and you just fall flat on your face. She heals you 8 points.
The kobold got him.
Uh-huh.
Kobolds. Well, I think we should. Well, we have to wait for the guy in the
You
morning.
asked 2 questions. The coin flip was for which one he answered.
Oh, I like this one. Someone's gonna have to have it. Because they don't have a detail.
We don't need to wait. We need to get the parents.
But we
away from
have
the-
to wait for the guy
We
to
are
show us
now
how to get out of there fast.
Hurting.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good now.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty
No,
bad
it's
off.
not.
I'm going to need you guys to speak up a little bit.
Hey, you!
Wow. Hi. Ma. Ma.
I'm afraid if we wait 8 hours, they'll be dead.
We can short
1 hour.
1 hour?
Short
And
rest.
I'll be
Do you get anything
We have
back
to
from
wait
short
for the
rest?
guy
You
though.
know what hit dice.
We have to wait for the
Well,
guy
they
though.
get
He's
any
making a meeting
No.
for us. Otherwise, we might not.
He's
be able
not
to-
making
Wizards
it
can
a
regain on a short rest.
That's some bullshit.
No, he said he's made the
Yeah,
kobold
my
dude
ears
said
are-
he's
No,
making.
he said we would take us, not
Yeah,
that
he's
making
make-
a meeting.
We have to have a meeting to go do that.
No, we have to have him.
He said that he would lead you to Draco, and he would arrange a meeting and take you to speak with him.
Arrange a meeting.
And he said, yeah, you asked
Tomorrow
him
morning.
if you could do it in the morning, and he said, sure.
We can ask him if we can do it now.
How are you gonna get through the thing?
Just ask through the barrier.
Can you
Sure,
get
let's
through the
walk
barrier?
up there and see if
That might work. Besides, we need to.
Okay, so you guys are walking upstairs?
Sure.
Hi, Spot.
Okay, you walk upstairs. Spot is curled up in this corner,
Oh.
just gnawing on a log. As you step out of the door, he's
Okay.
basically just ignores you.
No one is here.
Don's
right?
like,
I think I will go and tend to Spot now. Do you need me with you?
No, I think we'll be okay.
I will go take care of my dog.
Dog?
Dog.
Dog.
Is he a
The good dog.
good dog?
So he goes over and he starts tending to
You're
Spot.
literally cat and dog.
So we'll go see if the sound can get through.
Okay, as you go up there, where the barrier was gone before, the barrier is now back in place.
Oh, can we figure out how to take the barrier down?
No, because he said that was his safe space.
Yes, we can
Yeah,
always put it back up.
Back up.
Yes, but we don't want to mess with the safe space. It's special. That one's weird. We don't know how to take down the barrier. Like, if we don't know how to take it down, how do we know to put it back up if we somehow
I don't
accidentally
think I
take
ever
it?
tried to take it down.
I don't think we ever tried to.
You guys have never attempted to take it down. You got zapped by it, and then you guys have just left it alone.
Say the thing to remove the. Just what's the
Open.
not open but
Clear.
no, Jesus.
There's clears the key.
There,
Oh,
no.
The ball gets charges.
Please, I don't
Um,
want to go through that again.
Access.
What do you say to bring up the shield?
Secure.
Secure.
Unsecure.
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 Whatever.
Oh no, you have
No,
to say
no,
the words
no.
on the key, right? Just say
The
secure.
words on the key are there. You,
Batman!
you can do whatever you want.
We'll hit the door thing so it'll go knock, knock, knock.
Okay, you put your hand on the door, it flashes and blinks, and then you.
Okay.
On!
Yeah.
Samurai.
No response.
Aw.
Okay.
You actually might be the one dealing with it right now. But let's see if you open the thing. So we can put it back up.
Yes, how do we put it back? Well, secure would put it back up.
Yeah.
Open.
Can I take the key and open?
You put the key to it. As you step forward, there's a flash. You put the key to it and say open. Nothing happens.
Acra.
Access?
Nothing.
Secure?
Batman.
Nothing.
I don't think Batman's gonna work in this.
Try it.
What if ninjas come out of the ceiling with gators on their head?
We'll take him.
I'm at 37 health. No, he will
I'm
not.
at
He's
8.
at 8.
Door.
Door.
Why are you so low?
Door unlocked.
Yeah, door unlocked.
No response.
Unlock?
We try to
No,
unlock.
you didn't.
Unlock?
Oh.
Secure door.
Nothing.
Hide wouldn't do anything.
No, trap wouldn't do anything. I don't think Batman's gonna open the door.
Try it.
I'm not, because he's got a look. Okay.
Oh no, it got
How are we
worse.
gonna get Claude's attention then? I mean, yeah.
I reach up to the thing and just
On the force field?
no on the thing where we knock.
No, it's the.
You're knocking on
panel.
solid white marble.
It's panel. You
Oh,
put
the
your hand on
panel.
the
Can I? How does that
You
work?
touch it, you hold it, it blinks, it flashes, and then it just.
Can we do it in any specific thing? Like do.
No.
Aw.
It just does it for you. There's no response currently.
Lord, we need to talk to you for a
You're
moment.
trying to
Open secure.
roll a insight check.
Of course.
Miss
Why is it?
Key Bearer.
Keyblade.
Insight.
Played the wrong game.
Oh, insight. Right here. 15.
Huh. I'm trying to access a locked master's room. I kind of feel like normal commands wouldn't be allowed if they want privacy. You'd have to either get them to open it or do something drastic.
Yeah, like drop the damn barriers on the whole place.
Emergency?
No, we don't want to accidentally set up the
Emergency unlock.
Yeah.
emergency open.
Emergency unlock.
There is a flash, but nothing happens.
Emergency open.
Emergency open.
There is a flash. The barrier vanishes, and the key is drained 5 levels of spell. The key now has 4 levels stored in it, and the barrier is gone.
Well, we can easily relock that.
Nope. Claude?
He is.
Yeah, we have the curtains.
Yeah, I forgot you hung the curtains.
Hi.
Oh yeah, he has them.
In a
That's why I was like, Claude?
tiny little bedroll, aptly sized for him,
Oh no, he's
he
asleep.
is laying there asleep.
Okay. Seeing as though he's a samurai, should probably have someone that can move very quickly. I try to stir him very gently.
Hi,
As you reach forward, are you like gonna shake him?
I'm just gonna where's his sword first?
You don't see it.
Oh god.
It's in his bedroll. I very gently shake him and say, "Hey, Claude."
As you touch him, he comes around with a dagger at your throat before he just in quick instant just. And he
Hey,
loosens back, pulls the dagger down, and goes, "I apologize.
It's okay.
You should not."
Emergency for
Yes, this is.
Well,
This
we
is.
knocked.
We tried.
twice.
We tried to open.
I'm sorry. I am
Deep sleep.
I'm
Don't worry.
afraid-
fairly sound sleeper, but
It's alright.
Well, shit has hit the fan.
Yes.
in what way?
We managed to get a message from the parent of the Tamal brothers, and they
The
said the
wizards.
kobolds have them.
And then he got a
I
weird
suspected
sound.
as
and
much.
And he died.
Little
And
bit.
that makes me very
Concerned.
Worried.
concerned about my wizard
You
and
might
his
want to tell him
brothers.
what you heard. You might be able to.
Well, it sounds like you would need to speak with Draco sooner than the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's late, but I think it can be done.
I'm sorry we woke
We're
you
very
up.
sorry. We wouldn't have
Well,
woken you up
we're
if we didn't think it was an emergency.
Yes.
I understand. Come to the entrance to the nest, the lair, the sanctum. son of a bitch. What's the fucking word I use for it?
Lair.
Lair.
No, it's the kobold's
Den.
Den. Yes,
There you
thank you.
Where's that?
Third floor.
Third floor? Third
Second
floor?
basement.
Second base.
You go to the second basement. Give me about 20 minutes.
Alrighty.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh, we can't take a
Sorry about the
short
door,
rest.
by the
We
way.
will fix it. as
We'll
soon
figure
as
out how
we
to
can.
fix it.
We'll fix it
Oh.
when we can.
We had to, because
It-
we couldn't get to you, we had to take down
It's
the.
been down.
We put it back.
Oh,
up.
you were
And then we had to
asleep.
take it down so we could talk to you. Cause
Oh,
We fixed it.
We're gonna figure out how to get it
Fixed
back up again.
And
the curtains are working fine for now.
we'll figure out how to get
And
it back
then
up as soon as we can.
20 minutes, second basement,
We will
and he
lock it.
goes, opens the little door, and disappears down the tunnel.
Curtains back.
Yeah, don't lock it no more. Just
No,
leave
we'll
it
just shut his little
Oh no,
curtains.
we might need to put.
For
that
now, we'll
first.
just-
Yeah.
It's now. It's
You
just.
said
It's
it's
just
fine.
open.
Yeah.
It's just. There's just nothing there.
We'll just have the curtains.
We have to make sure that
I put a
nobody
note saying don't go in.
Make sure you put a note that says don't go in and don't touch anything.
No one should be up there. besides
Right
us.
now, everybody's down at the Kobold Den. Okay,
do.
He's not gonna go anywhere near. He's
Just
locked
yell
in there.
Dawn.
They're
Don't let anyone in
chilling.
the room.
Dawn's not gonna go in there because
We'll
we
just
don't
yell
think-
at Don.
we
Don't,
told him not to peek around.
Don't let anybody pass that curtain.
yeah, don't let anybody go past the curtain.
So you do
Bad
not
things
want
happen.
me to come with you? You want me to guard this empty room?
Spot might, go after
No, make
everything.
sure the
We want to try and
The
handle this
guests are
peacefully if
taken
we
care of.
can. We want these
the
guys
guests
back
are
there.
downstairs. I'd be whatever you want. I will
There's
try to
only
help.
one entrance.
This is a fascinating place. I do not know why, where, how. I will just follow your lead.
There's
This
only
is fine.
one entrance to.
I am here until we
up
find the
here.
damsel.
If you want to go downstairs and chill, that's perfectly fine.
Don't play
There's a
clue with the
kitchen.
chicks.
What is clue?
Ask him.
There's a
He's the one who's
bathroom.
playing
Just don't let Spot.
I mean, there's door rest, so I can
I
explain,
think
you know.
Scott will stay here and chew on his tree for a while.
So if
Oh,
you want to go
it
It
downstairs,
is very strange.
can now let Spot into the
he
garden.
puts it down, it starts to roll away, and he goes and gets it again. I do not know why.
There's also food.
yes, there's a
There's a
kitchen
kitchen,
The
There's
downstairs.
tree's
a
trying to
bath.
go back and put itself back together.
What?
There's a bath.
There is a bath.
Ugh, I do not like water.
Understandable.
There's
Letting
a
you know.
kitchen.
Just letting you know it's there.
There's
So-
a
Kitchen?
rag.
So if the chicks want to
It
go
is
have a
fine.
bath,
I bathe when needed. I just don't do it.
Don't
when
let
it's-
the high elf out of his room. He's being
There-
an asshole.
Got it.
You're a real asshole.
Yeah, he's being a
Alright,
real
I will
asshole.
take care of things in your absence.
Okay, thank
if I
you.
need
Thank
help,
you.
I will ask the half work. He seems
We'll ask the
Okay.
caretaker as well. The caretaker is quite nice. Statue dude.
as you wish.
also we have time.
Do as you
Just
want.
make sure if
There's
you
a
ask him
bath.
anything, there's two down there because sometimes he's not down there. He's doing his own.
I know. He walk away. It's very strange.
Yeah, we don't. But he
Did
moved.
I hear you hear that ticking noise when he walked up?
Yeah.
Yes, and we don't know what
That's
it is, so we're
typical.
not.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's
I'm
a fan
quite
and you don't want
curious.
to that.
Perhaps we should
Yeah.
move it off and see what happens.
Oh no.
Please, Joe. It might blow this place up or something. It ticks like it might be a bomb. or
That
something.
sounds like it might be some fun.
That's not
But
the
we're
same
trapped
thing.
in a location we have no idea where. We actually have no idea where we are.
That is fair. Chaotic, not crazy. Got it.
Yeah.
I will keep watch.
Trust
Do
me.
as you need.
I've tried. It doesn't end well.
Yeah, he opened a box and he died. So I mean,
Did you check for traps?
No.
it was magic.
God,
Didn't see
it-
inside of the
Oh
box.
my god.
Did he check for traps?
No.
Oh, then I guess he got what he was coming. It's coming to him.
True enough.
How is the rogue not checking for traps? I know to check for traps, even though I'm not that good at it.
Oh my
Anybody get any
God.
healing they can give me?
dick.
Anyway, no, because we had a long rest or short rest is an hour. Yup.
It will be fine. I will take care of things in your absence as long as it's not too crazy.
We'll go downstairs
Thank you.
and we'll
It is
go
wonderful.
for what we can.
Those are very salty. I'm sorry.
They're salted pretzels. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
Pretzel.
I can get you the less salty kind next time.
No, that's
What's that?
that's whack.
Have fun. I will
Have fun storming the
sit
castle.
around here and be bored mostly.
Yeah.
Well, if anything happens, you'll be in the first row.
We never come back. Welcome to your new home. Let's go.
We'll be back.
We never come back.
Should I
though.
take that key then? It's
No.
okay. It's fine.
The key can't be used except by masters. So the same.
You became masters. I think I can figure it out.
They
eventually.
did.
We went through some shit.
Not
Not
all
all of us did. Not all of us
She's
did.
still not.
Working on it.
She's
Oh.
chaotic and crazy.
It is sad to be left out in the rain. I have been there before. I understand.
Off with you now. I will do my thing.
So we'll go
Look,
down to the second basement, which is the vault, right?
I meant to say the third basement. I'm
I
sorry.
said third.
I'm sorry. That was my mistake. No, it's the
Who's
the
the
second
full caster?
basement's the vault. The third basement is
Who's the
the.
full caster?
Both of us. Yeah. Well, half, but yeah.
He's been trying to hand that stone away like over and over and over again. It's the one that has prismatic spray in it, right?
Requires
Yep.
attunement.
It requires attunement to put a spell into it,
You
but
can
not
just
to
use
use
the
the spell up front.
Can someone
I meant to
use-
modify that slightly for us.
I was gonna say, we how
Lowest-
many,
Lowest
how many
health rate
spells-
now?
It has
spells do we
prismatic
have?
spray stored in it.
5.
You hold it up and just cast.
We use some.
To store a spell in it, you
I'm
have
at
to
37. I just want to be like a good.
you
a
have
little bit
to
more right now.
Oh my
hand
god.
into it. Store
I'm
spell.
terrified.
I'll throw one of my
Okay,
own.
so
Welcome to the
She's
party.
healing me right quick.
Oh, 8 plus 4, 12.
Sweet, thank
Can
you.
we tell him to wait like
Well, let's go
An
down
hour?
there. We can sit down there for the 20 minutes and then tell them, hey, can we chill for another few minutes?
okay,
before
so
we
you
start?
head to the stairs.
So we're chilling.
You
for-
go down to the
The
first
second
basement.
Yeah, and
Down.
then down.
You start down to the second basement. There is the opening. There's no door, but there's just an opening that leads out in the second basement.
Can I peek my head in to see if I see anything?
I was right behind. Yeah,
I'm just
Not
gonna like
again,
have my
please.
hands like this and I'm like looking in.
but I'm over his head.
All
going,
As you
"Crazy."
stick your head through, a blade comes down. Guillotine, bitch! No,
Bitch.
okay. As you look in,
How's the security system?
standing before you are two fairly large, about 10 foot tall, solid black doors.
That sounds like fun.
On one door,
Salem?
there is a carving, and the carving on the door is of a massive horde of horned creatures with pointy tails, demons running towards the center. On the other door, you see a group of 7 people carved into it. It's hard to tell details on because
We're not close.
it's also not easy to carve an adamantite.
True.
Oh!
Holy fuck.
And they are standing there. You see the one in the front with a ball of light, her hand lit up, and you see from the general idea that these are the 7 adventurers who previously built the sanctum, and they are running headlong towards the demons on the other door.
Oh, that's cool.
Give me a perception check, see if you see any better than that.
Me too, since I'm over his head looking.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
You see that this is a depiction, the door is a depiction of the 7 adventurers facing off against a horde of demons coming forward.
Look! My
There is a
husband
metal
is
plate sitting to the right side of the door, and there's a metal plate sitting to the left side of the door. Good side and bad side, there's one on either side of them. Above the door, you see what looks to be a beholder
Oh!
statue.
Oh!
Above the door is at the center, and you see the tendrils and the eye stalks are frozen in place. It seems to be a statue of some sort, and that the eye of the main eye, right above the fanged teeth, is looking straight at you at the doorway at the center, looking slightly down. And
Where's
that's
the-
all you can see from there.
There's
Do I
the
have any
stairs
pebbles on me
down.
by chance?
Yeah, sure. There's you have access.
Okay, I toss a pebble inside. Cool.
Nothing happens.
Where's the stairs down? I don't think we want to touch any of that right now.
Let's touch that later.
Touch that
Yeah.
later.
Oh,
Go
that's the
down.
vault.
That's the
Yeah, that's the
vault.
vault.
Okay.
That is
You see the vault doors.
Look at them.
I guess
all.
that-
Anybody gonna step inside, look around?
No,
No, we're
No.
going down.
We're going
not
down.
later.
And
I have the feeling
We're
that
gonna
that's
sit
gonna be
down
a
and
we have to
rest
fight a
until-
beholder.
he comes there.
Okay.
And hopefully get a little extra.
You step down to the next flight of stairs, down one side, turn around, down the second side. You see not a doorway opening, but a cavernous opening. Are you gonna step forward?
Yeah.
He said to come to the opening, so I
So
guess
the
we'll
opening.
just stop
Sit
right there on the
stairs.
stairs.
Okay.
Just chill.
You basically have 5 feet between the base of the stairs and the cavernous
We're
opening.
gonna stay our asses right here.
And
on
you
the
do see that the stairs turn around and seem to disappear lower.
We gonna stay
Because
our
they were
asses
trying to make
right
a fourth
here.
floor.
Okay.
So
You're
we're
going
gonna
to sit there at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
for the 20
Um,
minutes and
And 41.
Yeah, and then ask him if we
Try
can. Wait.
So you guys are going to attempt a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sit there. 10 minutes passes. 20 minutes pass. You look expectantly. Nothing. 30 minutes pass. 40 minutes pass. About 45 minutes pass, and here comes Claude. Oh, bronze, not brass. I said brass last time. It's bronze scales.
Bronze scales.
Yeah, sorry. My brain just completely shot on that whole thing. So
It's okay.
yeah, no. But
We did 15 minutes of 6.
so at 45 minutes, Claude comes walking out.
Oh,
He is in full armor. He has it's
This looks like it's going to be a good conversation.
let me check. I want to make sure I get this
You never
right.
did anything
I know what
with
he's
the
supposed to
red
look
now,
like,
so
but I want to
you
make sure
should-
that the armor he has equipped is actually
I
correct.
don't have.
He's getting all suited up to go have a conversation.
He's
He's
like,
Conversation does not look very,
Yeah, no.
what's the best way to say
We
this?
can't let them.
Biblical?
We can't let them.
I think we're going to
they
hurt
have to
them.
swing first.
Yes, they have to swing. And
Oh, of course, we don't fight unprovoked.
yeah.
Actually, we really haven't. I wasn't there for that.
You
Yeah.
see,
I'm not part of
you
that.
see him come stepping forward. He has 2 blades. He has the short, the long curved blade, and then directly beneath it is a slightly shorter one. Both there at his waist. He has a helmet on, and it has those little red rolls
Like samurai
going
necklace?
down the sides. You know,
Yeah.
the rolls. He has, he has the
proper samurai.
he's got proper salmon. He's got a solid red breastplate, solid across his chest. On the shoulders, again, are those little red rolls that go down, like rolls of bamboo, but they're red, wrapped in leather.
Yeah.
And then down the back, he's got the half shorts that actually cinch just below the knee, leaving his legs in what looks like long socks, and pointy shoes.
Fast movement.
Or kicking the hell out of you.
He steps out and he says, I just completely blanked on his voice. He says, I'm glad you are here, and sorry that it took longer than expected.
It's alright.
Draco was not happy to hear from me at this hour. However, he is eager to speak with you. He says, it's time that this was settled. I was ordered to don my armor and prepare for fighting if necessary. I do not mean to alarm you, but I follow orders from my leader.
We have no intention of
Starting anything.
Shall we?
Oh, I need to catch my breath. Just a few minutes.
Well,
I
As you can see, I died.
It is fair. I took longer than expected. I shall wait. He sits down cross legs, and he puts his hands out, and he just waits.
Alright.
So you guys can do a short rest, roll hit dice as you wish. I must prep a map.
doubled.
Oh, that's garbage.
Cool. I'm max health. I'm okay.
I'm good.
Man.
I never got hit.
Never got hit, but you
Just remember that you regain half of any expended hit dice on a long rest. So you don't get them all back each time.
18.
I'm
I don't have
full, I
any
should be.
I'm
Yeah.
at 73 and I've only used 2 so far because I get doubled.
Yeah, I'm
So
full.
we need to leave.
Yes.
Cover.
I absolutely.
I need to set this up real quick.
Let me finish, please. Almost done.
No, you go ahead and finish. I'm not in a
Yeah.
hurry.
I love that I get
It's a
double hit
little
dice.
better.
This is the
That's
best.
yours.
Thank you.
Because I've only used 3 and I'm
That's
at 95.
That's yours.
Oh yeah.
That is
Oh, and that's
exactly
it.
yours.
That's it.
Oops.
That's another
That
24.
looked the same from up top.
If you guys just want to look away, I'm not going to make a big deal of it.
119, one more.
One second.
That's
I
4.
need to-
So this is 5.
15.
I am
On
full
top
health. I
of
can use only
16.
5 of these.
Plus 6.
No, I don't. Alright, so I just need to remember that I used 5 hit dice and I
Just
know.
mark down. You have your hit dice are right next to your health on your sheet.
Yeah, but that was wrong.
Just write down minus whatever. Minus however many hit dice. I don't know how many it's wrong by, but
By 4.
You alright?
No. I'm at 46 total.
dude, you convinced her to speak, and then you rolled bad. Sorry. Him. Her.
Yeah.
I'm changing Mateus's gender apparently.
Woo!
Is he an attractive elf female?
T-Rachel.
That'd be weird. Karen and Matea, Cincinnati. Yeah.
Karina.
Karina. No, Karen's a guy.
If they all get swapped, if one gets swapped, they all get swapped.
Oh yeah, I remember that as one of the horrible things.
Oh God, that's the it's still better than what the airports do. Dude.
Playing the remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's so pretty.
Okay, clear.
Makes me want to go play the original.
You can come on back, and I
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of games.
need to get out my cheat sheet, because otherwise I won't know where to send you guys.
Yeah, I would hope this guy knows what he's doing.
He's the champion who defends the lair. Of
Yeah,
course
I
he knows
know.
what he's doing.
KF5. The Skyle.
It's pronounced
I had
Sky
three.
buffoon.
I put 3 and 4. 3. Just no. 3. Just
1 and 2 are really good. I love 2.
This guy too is amazing.
Just
Oh,
Laurel gets to kick your
interest
ass and then
about
you kick his ass.
17 hours in.
It does drag a little bit.
I just love that you just
Okay,
Laurel
so
kicks your ass and then you kick his ass.
Alright, we're ready.
let's see.
No.
I will use
I don't know.
this guy because he's not actually that way.
But supposedly, we're going to talk, not to be attacked.
All right, so
Leave my spear at the door.
peoples.
Ah!
I guess I'll leave
We are
here.
talking, right?
Actually, you can lead. Because I'm going to be doing something while you're doing.
That didn't work. That did not work.
Put me wherever, I'm good.
Hopefully this won't be necessary. If something breaks out, we'll keep it. Marching order is going to be
Apparently, I'm going
Me.
first.
That'll work.
so we're going to keep you in that marching order for the moment. You finish your short rest.
Wait.
Ow!
What's that?
Another 15 minutes.
Hey! I get my wild chip back.
Yeah, every short rest.
Ooh.
So a little bit more time passes. You get your forms back. You use your hit dice. Everyone feels a little bit better. Claude says, "If you are ready, let us move forward." He steps forward, and you step forward with him. As you step forward, there are 6 kobolds standing in this room. Man, doing scaredy cat's voice.
Yes, hey, how'd you keep my voice like that?
I believe you.
So, there are 6 kobolds in the room. You immediately see 3 of them dart, leaving.
Are they scared of me?
You see 1 kobold dash down a hallway this way. You see another kobold dash up a hallway this way, and 1 go up this way.
So is it pitch black in here?
Everyone has dark
Doesn't
vision.
matter, we all have dark vision.
No, it's dimly lit. There's torches on the walls. It's not very much, but they all have dark vision anyway. But dark vision can see in pitch black. They need to have some light to be able to see decently. So there's tiny little torches on the walls. Inside this cavern, the ceilings are about 30 feet high, which is really big considering tiny kobolds of all of 2.5 to 3 feet tall. Okay. As you come in, give me a perception check with advantage from you. That way we're not rolling 20 times going through this. We're just going to use 1 roll to determine how well you use it.
Oh, thank God. 18.
Okay.
I got a 16 and a natural 1.
Okay. As you come up to the left, you see a passageway that the kobold just ran through. He ran through, and you see him standing there with a knife on a rope and just eyeballing you. The passageway directly next to it, you see filled with a thick-looking black liquid. Over on this side, you see a trough of what looks like deep brown, muddy-looking liquid of some sort. Straight ahead of you, you see 3 passages. Both the first 2 turn and disappear around a corner, and the next one is there with a door. He leads you forward. He goes, "Do mind. Do not touch anything,
Not a problem, dude.
and mind your step."
So step where you step. Got it.
He leads you forward. Right here, he reaches out and grabs a rope on the side right there, and you see that there's a trip rope in this right here. He grabs the rope and he says, "Do you see?
Yes.
Do not trip. Step over." So he points out the trip rope here and moves forward, opens the door, and steps through. As you follow over, just for the fun of it, everyone make a acrobatics check just to see if anybody's accidentally trips the trap.
I fucking do a backflip over it.
Acrobatics.
Acrobat.
Yeah, 50. You have to roll natural 1 to screw it up.
17.
Hold on.
Okay, you're fine.
21.
25.
You look at that rope and you're like, "Ha!"
What the hell?
The rope does a backflip over him.
You just walk, you stride purposely forward. The rope's just like, as you step forward.
Oh, hell.
Here's
Oh, hail the dexterous.
As you step in here, you see there's a tiny hole, just big enough. You seem very familiar. To the left, you see a tiny little passageway, just big enough for a kobold to fit through. As you step in there, the kobold that had run ahead of you ducks into that and vanishes. Ahead of you, you see 3 more kobolds standing there at the ready. One of them has a tiny little bow and arrow. The other 2 have dual daggers. As you step in, Claude says, "There with me. It is fine." At that point, let's see.
Claude, you go, man.
I'm feeling a little claustrophobic.
In the center of this room, there's a small raised dais, and stepping out from behind it is a 4th kobold that you hadn't seen. He has his hand like this. You can't see what he's holding. As you proceed forward, you see he's holding a lever, waiting to flip it. And he says, Claude looks at me and goes, "It is fine, my brother."
Chill, man.
He holds the lever and just eyeballing you. You see his hand like quivering, like he's just ready and waiting to pull it. You move forward, and you see that there are 2 passageways here. The second passageway, the one passageway has another thick black liquid, and he leads you, taking very specific steps up, right, up, left, up, right, and to the passageway. As he steps towards the passageway, there's a kobold on the other side with his hand on a rope with a knife on that too.
Oh, good God. These guys are crazy. I love them.
You know, y'all seem to be a slightly paranoid bunch.
As he leads you forward,
When was the last time you motherfuckers had a drink?
Yeah.
you don't go into a kobold's lair. Zebrash was very clear on
Yes, she was.
And now she's in a kobold's lair.
that. Behind you, you see there's another tiny passageway that leads to somewhere you don't know about.
Okay.
Fun.
But like,
As you step up here, you see there's a tiny passageway to the left and 2 tiny passageways to the right.
Claude,
You see another thick, gooey black liquid there. And you see a kobold each dart through each of these tiny passageways and vanish.
Claude, when was the last time someone intruded?
It has been quite some time since anyone has dared to enter the lair.
Like
That's good.
centuries time?
I'm not certain. I am only 69 years old.
So not in your life.
Not in my lifetime, no. I
That's
have fought
good.
outside the lair, but not anything. No one has entered this lair but kobolds for centuries, I'm told.
Ah.
Well, that's
Do
very
feel
good.
special.
That's very good.
I said, do feel special.
Hopefully you will maintain that feeling.
Hopefully.
This is quite
as he
impressive.
leads you
Fingers
forward,
crossed.
Fingers crossed.
coming across this,
Accidentally
a wall.
he he just takes
Let's
you through.
not accidentally
He
a
comes up
war.
through here. Again, he steps very plainly. Forward, forward, left, left, forward, right, forward, left, forward, right, and then up through this passageway.
Up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Definitely.
Maybe
I
he's
feel
supposed
like
to
I'm
hurt.
back
I'm trying
in
to keep
school
track of it. I
like-
can't keep up.
Well, you're not supposed to. Roll a history check.
13.
As I said, up, down, down, left, right. AB's left
No,
start.
that's fine.
Where's my history?
BA's. No, that was AB.
14.
14?
BA's left start.
Too quick.
Up, down, down, left, right. B, A.
For a 15, I'd let you say that you remember this room and that room, but nah, it's too quick. You're not retaining it well enough.
You just remember
Leave
the
a colored trail.
You're right.
No!
Donuts.
My oil.
You step forward. There's another passageway off to the side.
We gotta go. Click.
There's another passageway off to the side,
What?
and you continue forward into another large room.
Sorry, my dice are in the way.
That's all right.
Fuck you,
Um,
chicken strips.
You chicken strips.
Jesus Christ.
You chicken strips.
Hey, imagine if you guys had tried to come in here guns blazing. You know how long it took me to set this sucker up? And now I'm probably not
How
going
many
to use
pages-
any of it.
How many pages of notes?
We're pacifists.
He has a whole.
Pass! That's good. I like that.
I am not.
We're not here to kill you yet.
We're
Um,
only here to cause immense pain and suffering.
Yes.
So,
Let's
you
go to space!
move forward. You see a very long hallway off to the left as you step forward this way. In this room, with your perception check, you see there are several pressure plates
Oh, jeez.
cleverly hidden in this room. He steps around, forward, through. There's another kobold standing off to the side. There's supposed to be another passageway there. Anyway, and he's standing there with
It's
his hand, the rope and a knife, and he's just ready to cut the rope at any moment. He leads you through. You go through that door. He leads you up the hallway. He directs you to step over another tripwire just on the other side of the doorway. And from there was supposed to be a door to the right. I forgot about it. It's okay.
There's
A lot of doors.
Left.
Um,
Left for me, right?
And there's a door on the right. He leads you forward. As he gets to that door, he says, "If you please, turn around."
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
So you guys turn?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys turn around.
Anything shiny on it?
Shield pointed.
You always
You're
shiny.
going to try to use some sort of reflective surface to watch what's going on.
Do like this.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage to see if you can see anything in the reflection of your magical dagger, which is eternally honed.
Oh!
Disadvantage. Oh no.
Natural 20 and
A 6. No, that's a 9.
This is an on.
14.
14. As you're standing there, you just pull the dagger slightly and look down. It's not very clear, but you see him working something with the door, and you hear a click, 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 pop, chick. As you see him working something around the handle,
Is there a combination lock on this door?
he's disarming some sort of trap.
Good God.
Slide it back in.
He says, "You may come now."
Let that dagger away.
And he leads you in.
Oh, we need to know. We don't do that fast.
As you step into this room, you see a fairly large room, 20 foot by 20 foot.
Wait!
Sitting on a throne
Oh,
in the
God,
back
yes.
corner of the room. Actually, you guys stepped in on the side. It's actually immediate to your right. Sorry, no, left, because it's the further side of the room.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be that close to the door. And you see, and you know, just for
What does he say again? Line with us.
just for freaking fun of it, put him where the D4 is. Sitting on the throne, you see a fairly large red-scaled kobold.
Saw.
Looking at him, you would see that he is probably standing a good foot taller than Claude, putting him almost as tall as Harlan. He's about, well, you're about 4 foot, 4.5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you're about 4.5 feet. He's pushing 4 foot, which is
Yeah.
pretty big for a kobold.
And
Um,
really small for me.
Hi.
He's
Good trouble.
red scaled.
That
He's
might
sitting
take
there,
two
and he
times,
has a cape draped across him. There is a rather large sword, what would be a great sword, but kobold-sized, sitting there, leaning against the throne at his right hand. You see him; he is very muscular. He is fairly young. He looks very fit, and he's eyeballing you. You see the way he's looking at you. He's looking at you like a predator looking at his prey. He's just like looking down at you like, "You're my next meal." You know, just that look.
Joe got it.
But just that look of absolute. No, he's just looking at you with this look of absolute dominance.
Bitch,
And-
I am twice as tall as you.
And good luck leaving if you don't have his permission.
Bitch, I'm twice as tall as you. I'll stay right here in
Are
this
we
room
friends?
with your
As
body.
long as he
So-
swings.
Are we friends now?
Did you become his friends?
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn it. I meant to do something. It
What'd you do
fucked
for
me
the
up. Put the poison on my rapier.
Oh.
Oops. Damn it.
Well, this
You
is
best not do it now.
Hold on, my rapier is
Hang on.
thirsty.
You're thirsty.
It drinks the
I
blood
meant
of my
to do that.
enemies.
I wasn't
I've got
thinking
some
about
right
that.
here.
For short rest. Damn it.
It's okay.
Just throw the bottle at someone, stab them when they're covered in it, and then just keep stabbing.
So he's sitting there, arms on the throne, and he looks at you. You see his eyes are slightly glowing with a little bit of a red tinge to them.
Or you're a Sith Lord.
Okay,
And,
the three of us need to not talk because we're gonna do something wrong.
I just said
Claude
eyes.
steps forward and
As long as I
says,
can talk right.
Who else
Hello,
is
Jock
wrong
Handler.
with it?
"Chief,
No.
I have brought them as they requested, as you have accepted. We have Master Dwarf Haru Littlefoot,
Just
Master Dwarf Littlefoot, Master Adris. I don't know his last name, he never told me.
the twin.
Mistress Rainstorm and Mistress Satine.
Shut
Like, they wish to converse. The one that he told you would be called Draco. Just pushes his hand off to the side. Claude moves off and takes a stance to the left side of the throne. He keeps
Left side.
that's
That is the left.
his left.
Yeah, that's his left.
He takes a stance to the left side of the throne, hand on his sword.
Understandable.
I have brought you. Speak your piece.
May we call you Draco? Is there some honorific we should put on it? I wouldn't want to offend, since we are in your home.
He grunts and just
Okay, Draco's fine. We have not done anything to you. We have not come down here into your home and attacked you. We have not been violent towards you, except for when you attacked us. And to be very honest with you, we're not really sure why you keep attacking us.
Do you consider theft a crime?
What did we steal?
You come and steal what is rightfully ours. This is our home, our domain.
Really? Now that I find to be rather odd, considering I have a note here from Denna, the previous mistress, Denna. Lady, bright red leather armor, that says that if we take
I
it
know
in,
of them.
it's ours.
Let me see that.
Are you going to give it back, or are you going to tear it up? Because if you're going to tear it up, I'd prefer not to give it to you, which I'm sure you can understand. I'd be happy
he looks
to
at
let
Claude
Claude
and
have
just
it.
and Claude says, he wishes to see.
Will you guarantee that he's not going to destroy it?
He looks at you, he looks at Draco, he just kinda he wishes to see.
We've got the one with the witch lady now.
We could probably translate that one.
Is this one? Yeah. I give it to Claude
You hand it to Claude.
and tell him,
Claude
please don't let him destroy it.
holds it over in front of Draco. Draco immediately blows fire on it, and it's incinerated.
That was magic paper.
I
Magic
see.
breath.
Magic
And it's still
bread.
paper. So yeah, your note is gone.
As
Well, we
pull
still
up
have
the other one.
It says,
Just pull up the other one.
Is ours by right. It has been ours for generations, and it will be ours forevermore.
And you
The
will-
masters have left. It is ours by right.
Well, according to Denna's rights, we took it when we entered and defeated Scalazar.
And
And Denna, it's ours. We're the masters now. You
Persuasion
can
check.
live with us or not.
Look at us. We are the captain now.
Look at your dice. Now back to me.
No,
Look
back
at
to
your
you guys. No, back to me. We are the masters
I am
now.
not your dice.
Oh no! Fucking hell for.
What'd you roll?
A
2.
Okay. Just for fun. That's fine.
Oh, I was gonna say natural one.
Can I pull out the other paper?
Why?
Sure.
Yeah, I just go
Yeah,
like,
another one.
got another one. And I put it back in.
May I see that one?
No!
No!
No, thank you.
They can be taught.
They can be taught.
You wish what of us?
Yeah.
You step back, and Claude starts to draw his sword.
No, they put me
He
backwards.
was
Oh,
flipping
okay. I thought you
himself
said you step back
He's
away
looking
from him.
at
I
the
was
wall,
like,
like,
he's like, wow.
That's a nice wall.
Claude is.
You're
You're in the
still
presence of his master. He's ready
No, they
to
just-
take on.
there's no
I got you.
face that way.
It's just your mini, not actually.
We want to live here in peace.
Those are our people.
You wish to rule us.
Why would I want to rule you? That's your job. You
The
rule
previous
your people.
masters ruled us.
We don't
Did
want
you know
to
the
fight
previous
with you.
masters?
Yeah.
Of course not. That was forever ago.
That-
Do I look that old to you?
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know how old your people
I don't know
live.
how old you look.
My
He
father,
looks very virile, very young, very
my
buffed.
father is almost 700 years old, and he looks very nice for a 700-year-old man.
What?
What do you wish of us?
Stop attacking us and give me back my wizard.
And the others.
And the others.
I do not have your wizard.
That's funny because my wizard told us you had him. And quite frankly, I'm very worried about him and his brothers and the female half-orc.
I do not have them.
How can I trust you when you blew up my letter? You obviously aren't telling me the truth. Because you said you wanted to see the letter, and then you destroyed it.
I care not for documents of ancient times.
We just want our people back and to live in peace.
And you wish very well.
Alive. I want them back alive.
Oh, now you make the stipulations.
Well,
In
alive
one
is
piece.
preferable.
I tell you, I do not have them. I do think I may know where they are, though. I will make you a deal. I will give you one chance. Take it or leave it.
That depends on what it is.
Bring me the treasure from the vault.
What treasure? We haven't been in the vault.
Obviously. Bring me the treasure from the vault, and I will disclose their location.
Prove to me that they're safe and alive.
I do
If
not have them!
they're not alive, you're not
Say something.
getting shit.
I don't know what to make. He doesn't have them.
He knows where they are, and I want to make sure they're alive. I'm not giving somebody shit if I don't know the 4 of them are still alive. And I'm not making any deals unless I know the 4 of them are still alive.
Very well.
You see him contemplating, trying to think of somehow.
Are you a paladin? You seem of the build of Master Egan.
I am,
Egan? I said that wrong.
maybe.
It's either Oleg or Egan. I can never remember which.
What's your name?
Master Oleg.
No,
You look the build of Master
Paladin,
Ulrich.
yes.
Have you access to the spell of truth?
The Zone of Truth, yes.
Cast it. I will answer willingly.
Have you seen them in the last 30 minutes?
No, I have not.
Did you cast the spell?
No, I didn't because I can't. I don't have a spell slot for it.
No. Well then, shit.
Wait, you did not.
He.
That was on me. As you wish, though.
If you can't tell me within the last half an hour whether or not they're still alive, I will get you nothing. And we will continue as we are. We will continue to live upstairs. You will continue to come and try to make us leave, and we will continue to defend ourselves. Do you have enough people to continue throwing at us?
There are other ways to deal with people.
There are,
Like tinkering
but
with
we
our
don't eat anything.
security
We
system.
don't cook ourselves. We learned that lesson well. And
Oh,
not
bacon.
from you.
I pull out the
Hang
Thing of
on,
meat.
hang on.
I just. Oh, the bacon.
You see him open his mouth to say something and think better of it.
I pull out the bag and
I can tell you this.
All right.
Sorry, we were.
I pull out the bag and pull out the thing of meat and a note that was written in poor common.
We know.
Yeah, we kind of know,
Yeah.
unless there's another guild of y'all around here. We know what's up.
He
What does he do?
doesn't acknowledge it at all.
Cool.
Aw.
Can I pull out the meat?
You did.
Yeah.
Can I give it to him?
No! Stop it!
I have no need for such things.
You sure it's pretty good?
Stop.
I can guarantee you.
But you
I have
can't.
not seen them, but I can guarantee you that they are alive.
I will take Claude's
It's
word.
like bullshit.
He seems like a samurai and that he would be honest and faithful. I need to know that right now they are alive. All 4 of them. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4. Because I will be quite frank with you. If they are dead, you're getting shit from me.
They are alive.
Prove it. Let Claude
I do
see.
not have them.
Then tell
They're
Claude
not- they're
where they
alive.
are, and we will sit right here and wait until he comes back and proves to us that they are alive. I have no issue with squatting down right here and sitting.
Do
I'll
so.
take a nap.
I'll take a nap.
God!
He steps up from the throne, takes the sword, whips it around, and he takes Claude and steps through the passageway to the left, which there should be
Right
a
here?
yes.
Oh.
As he does, he says, "Guards!" 4 kobolds come running in, and one of them goes behind the throne and puts his hand up.
Yeah,
And you can't see what's happening there.
I lean up
They,
against the wall.
they go off. About 5 minutes passes. They both come back. Claude, he takes his seat. The guards leave. Claude is visibly unhappy.
Visibly unhappy.
Yes. You can see that his calm is disturbed. New masters. It is impossible to truly confirm. However,
Why is it impossible?
it's complicated. I am not permitted to give details. However,
So,
we do not have them, but it seems we know where they are.
Are they alive or dead?
If they are, as he looks over at Draco, unhappy. If they are where they say, he says that they are, they cannot die except from time.
Dungeon?
are they in the dungeon? Or did you put them in the dungeon?
He looks away from you when you say that.
Cool.
We gotta ask the caretaker some stuff.
I have no other way of answering you. You cannot cast a spell that would prove my truth, or you care not for it. They are alive, as best I can answer.
came from fighting a bunch of fucking orcs. I'm sorry, I don't have enough magic.
That is not my fault. Come back in the morning at a decent hour, and I will confirm it then. I do not have them.
I would
They
like to start
are
squeezing a
alive.
stone.
What?
I would like to start squeezing a stone in my pocket.
What?
What is it?
The red one of the returns.
Okay.
What? So we can come right back here? You
No.
realize how much danger we're over here?
Okay. Roll sleight of hand, just to see if. No.
Kinda like
Roll perception, the three of you, and I'll roll for those two, because you are reaching into your pocket in a very tense situation.
Shit, I don't see fuck.
I don't see shit.
20.
As you reach into your pocket, Claude draws his sword and points at it and he says, "Do not! I not know what you're doing, but do not!"
I'm just easing.
He's not doing
It's been a
anything.
long
He has
day.
to play with. he has to
I
do-
died once.
He rolls an 18 plus, so. You put your hand in your pocket. He just.
I'm just chilling.
Draco puts his hand on the sword there next to the throne again. What are you doing?
Just resting. It's been a long day. I died once.
He did that.
Take a knee. Remove your hand.
Sure, yes, sir.
I'll take a knee.
You take your hand back out of your pocket? You do?
Yeah.
Can you technically like squeeze it like this?
No, it has to be on.
Hand contact.
If you roll lower, but he puts the sword back. He takes his hand off the sword. He goes, "As you were saying,
What do you want out of the vault?
the treasure, whatever that may be."
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know what's the treasure? What
I
if
don't know
walk in
either.
there, there's a
Go
giant
in there.
diamond?
It's the friendships
Is
you made
that-
along the way.
The treasure?
I don't know
Then why do you want it?
because it's treasure.
It's
Oh,
well
What if
known.
it's just
God,
a piece of paper?
seriously?
So,
Then we will know, won't we?
I mean, you don't know. That's true.
Go, retrieve, and we will
Uh,
talk more.
How do we get out?
Can you tell us how to get to the
Exit.
dungeon?
I know not of a dungeon.
We can ask the caretaker.
Inside?
Roll inside.
I'm gonna say I'm calling bullshit on all that.
Yes.
I will not let everyone roll insight. You may choose two, or one with advantage.
Don't worry.
Inside.
Do it in there.
Advantage. Just roll one more time. See if you get a 20.
21 and
It's like,
21.
She rolled a 19.
-1.
With a minus 20.
You full of shit.
Well, that's the caretaker.
Or we could just pressure it.
Um,
I can make the first
Yeah,
move.
'cause,
As you
Oh,
make
makes
this,
move ever. Auto commanders.
Oh, it won't.
Yeah, well,
Claude actually, when he says "I know not of the dungeon," Claude actually, and then he like looks at him sharply, and then looks back and just.
So you don't know where the dungeon is? I was under the impression that your people carved all this for the masters.
The legends say that we helped. Yes,
And you got little tunnels everywhere.
we have some tunnels in places.
Like every place that I've seen so far, and you
Not
don't
the
have
vault,
one to
obviously.
the dungeon.
Well, the dungeon's in another dimension.
That's
We are done here. Bring the treasure from the vault, and we shall see where we go from there.
We'll ask the caretaker.
Feel free, he won't talk to me.
Yeah, because
Maybe
you're not a
you don't
master.
ask nicely.
Because you're not a master, we're masters. That's the difference.
Never could beat that bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did.
we did.
It was no easy.
Smackdown.
Smackdown of the century.
I am done. Be gone.
We're waiting for Claude.
Claude, can you?
Claude steps forward. He goes, "I shall lead you out."
We'd
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Claude.
And he starts to lead you out.
All right, out we go.
All right, so you're just going out.
Yep.
All right, he leads you through doing all the blah 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 blah. You're back at the stairs.
Look, Claude,
Don't talk here.
I don't mean to be rude, but you do realize he's full of shit, right?
About the dungeon at least.
I'm not asking you to say anything bad about the leader of your purple. I'm just asking you if you realize he's full of shit.
Can you tell us?
Yes,
Okay.
I am aware, and I am not happy with it. It
And
goes
you,
against my code, but he is our leader, and he has not crossed a line.
If
How
one of
does
the parent,
one-
if one of the people, one of the four dies,
They are, if they are where he says, and I believe they are, time is the only thing against them.
I want you to understand though, if one of them dies, he will have crossed the line.
Of
We already
course.
crossed the line by
Big
kidnapping.
one.
I can't confirm that
I-
we took them.
How
I
does-
don't know how they got where they are.
No.
I'm not even sure where they are.
See
This
this little
is-
note right here, written in really poor common?
Yes.
Yeah.
We.
And they
We
tried to
kinda
tell
know,
us. They
right?
tried to give us.
We'll
we
talk
were-
to you when you're back in your quarters.
Very well.
So up the stairs we go.
He
Good
just goes
night,
with
everybody.
you up the stairs.
Give us a whistle whenever you're back.
He goes with you.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
going
goes
with
with
us.
us.
Yes,
I want to. Well,
He
when we
walks
go
along
past
with
the
you.
main
We'll
area
go.
to the main area, I want to go ask the caretaker.
Oh wait, I want to ask Claude one thing.
As you're going up the stairs.
How is a new leader elected?
Don't really know. Draco's been the leader longer than I've been alive. It's never changed hands, and when asked, you're not encouraged to speak of it.
Does he have family?
We are all his family.
That's true. Though.
I think he was
Then
thinking
you
more
should
of
be leader.
children,
Yeah,
direct children.
you should. You could be quite the good leader. I know
Oh,
It
it's
is
kind
not
of,
my
Don't say it like
place.
understandable.
Not yet.
Stop. Do not
Stop.
stop it.
You are speaking very. Beware your words. I protect my clan and my master.
Your master is betraying your clan.
He's
If
through
I
it.
knew that for certain, I might take steps, but I do not.
Understood. Don't worry.
I can suspect, and I do. But it is my place to do as I am told and honor my oath.
I put a hand on Haru's shoulder and go, let it go.
If we can prove where they are,
I don't mind
That-
living with kobolds.
Me neither.
Hey.
That's a good thing.
I
He's
don't
the
mind
one who
living
sent
with
them
you.
to attack us.
Yes, he did. And justifiably so, you have invaded what he sees as his home.
It's very rude of him to burn the note.
But we never attacked him. And there were many dead before us.
You invaded his space. He's protecting what is his.
How did you not
But
like
the
do something like
caretaker's
that
been-
about the caretaker?
the
They really
caretaker's
tried
been
before
killing
the
y'all for
caretaker was
generations.
taken care of.
so
Caretaker was there first.
Yeah, that's
This is-
true. Caretaker's
Yeah.
place
the
higher.
caretaker's been
The caretaker has taken many of our lives. Although
Sorry
I
about
consider him
that.
a friend, I would not mess with him. He would end me.
trust me, we know.
Yeah.
We've seen him in
We've
battle.
seen him fight.
He
I
is impressive.
don't know.
Your hands are tied.
Yes, I cannot help you
I understand.
currently.
Can you
Alright.
show us how to get into the
Dungeon.
dungeon?
Or is it like someone we can't reach?
He looks away. I know not. I am not
You've
permitted.
been ordered not to.
I cannot speak of it.
Hmm.
I am
Yeah.
sorry.
It's
If we-
alright.
If we
If we.
if we cast Zone of Truth,
No, don't do
no,
that to him.
wait, a room over, and we speak loudly, could you write down the correct where and how to get it, and we'll come by. You get the.
It is a subversive way of going around my oath.
And
I
that's
cannot.
It's all right. We can figure this out.
I understand where you are coming from. I actually disagree with the way this is going, but I cannot
What is your
do
oath?
anything.
We cannot physically open
An
the
oath
vault
of
right
loyalty
No, we
and
can-
bravery and
now. At this
To
point,
what?
we cannot physically open the vault.
We have no idea what will happen if we try either.
I do not know either. He has
Based on
wanted
this-
what is in there. We don't even know what it is.
Based on the giant
him.
can hold
What
us.
was it?
What is your oath to?
My oath is to follow my leader and his judgment as long as it is sound and not threatening the safety of our brethren.
Right now, it is threatening the safety of your brother.
It is not.
It will be if they die.
Are you saying you will kill my my?
No.
Did he
What?
order the ones to take the crystal from the fountain?
Oh, we didn't see the crystal.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
Is he had on him?
It was sitting on the edge of the throne.
Ah.
I forgot about it. Sorry.
So
No.
we sent your brethren to die to retrieve the
Crystal,
guess-
and make that room extremely dangerous.
They went and stole. It was not by his order, I'm
Ah.
told, and they have been disciplined.
They're
It
dead.
doesn't sound
Yeah.
very sound
The
to me.
one that survived is now dead.
Many are dead. We can show you the line.
I have looked in and seen it. It is a tragedy, but I cannot control everybody. It is not my place, it is his place.
We understand.
What's done is done. We could not put it back. We are keeping it safe.
We can. Well, good problem.
And if they try to take the one that's there now, we'll have problems.
Yeah, because then the room will be dangerous.
He is between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah,
You can
it's all
see in his eyes that
He
he
wants
is
to help us, but he can't.
unhappy. But he is bound. A line has to be crossed in his mind. And in his mind, he's stepping up to the line, but he is treading very close
So
but
pretty
not
much we have
crossing.
to.
We're not trying to take anything from you.
From me, no. From him,
your clan.
No.
We are trying to give them a safe place to live.
it
And
was-
he is
We
not.
want y'all to help us rebuild this place and continue it being
And
this is what it
harmony.
is.
I
He is a guest.
understand. I cannot help you
Let it go.
It's all right.
yet.
Let it go.
It's all right. We
I am
I'm
understand.
sorry. As this comes up, you reach the top of the stairs and step into the main area where the caretaker is.
I
I'd like
just
to go
scoot
into
on
the
over to him,
character.
dragging them with me.
A moment, please. He goes walking over to the caretaker. The
Oh.
caretaker looks down. He says, "Ah, Claude, good to see you again. Have you finished the books yet?" "I have not finished all of them, but I am working my way through them. Thank you again for teaching me how to read. Your new masters seem like good people. I hope nothing bad comes of this situation. I will return now to my sanctum of my own." As he goes back to the stairs and he hangs his head and says, "I am so sorry.
We understand.
Much obliged.
If you are going to go to the vault, I will have to wait outside to confirm that you enter. If you are going to, please let me know."
We will.
I was hoping we'd be able to tackle the ball with the parents with us.
As he disappears into the stairwell.
I do.
Go
Actually.
to the caretaker.
Yeah, because then we go up to the caretaker.
We have a problem, caretaker.
Yes, I believe you do.
Yeah, it's sitting down on a throne with the mana crystal on it.
Ah. Draco has the crystal.
Yes, he
I know
does.
people. Like he refuses to admit it. I'll say that he doesn't know where they are.
Believe that they are in the dungeon, but we don't know how to get to the dungeon. Is there any way you can tell us how to get to the dungeon?
I am
Please.
sorry, but my responses are limited.
What is the dungeon in this dimension?
I'm sorry,
My responses are limited.
Where would we be able to find directions to go to the dungeon or any place else in the sanctum, like the original entrance? Where would we find directions?
Hey, funny question.
I'm
What
sorry.
if the-
My responses
the dungeon-
are limited.
What if the dungeon's on
I
the
wish
evil
I
side
could
of it?
help. You seem to be good people.
We're kind of in duress.
We're distressed.
I want my wizard back.
You want your wizard back?
And
I
my
want all
cleric.
Emergency access to information.
I don't know. But
What does Batman do?
okay.
Wait, can we
here's a
try?
question that's gonna seem very bad because we like you, and I don't want anything to happen to you. What would happen if we used the key on you, or would it do anything?
He slams the sword into the
I just-
ground, draws the weapons, and he says,
Not to do that.
"You may
I mean,
certainly try."
I meant to like emergency access to something in case you could give us directions because we had the
My
key.
responses are
They were
limited.
We need to go to
Puts them back, takes the sword back, and
Do you
resumes
know
his
what's
stance.
do you know what's guarding the vault?
On the other side of the room, what's the plate on the evil side of the
My
room?
responses are limited.
Is that beholder statue real?
We need to go down there anyways.
Yeah.
No.
The beholder statue? Oh no!
What? What?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Is it a real statue?
Oh, no. I thought you meant, was it a real beholder? No, it's a statue.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Okay.
You said
That-
beholder. Yes. What?
No.
I was talking about
Backwards
Josh.
of that.
What is
It is a statue.
It is a statue. Okay, good.
what is the demon side of the vault?
Do both doors
My
do-
responses are limited.
The double doors seem to be double doors. They
I
didn't
think we
seem
wanna
to be
open
two
the one
separate
side.
doors. They seemed like they were both open
Is
to the
there
same.
anything that you can tell us about the vault?
Vault access is on the second basement.
And that's it.
My responses are limited.
Let's
I
take
do
a,
apologize.
let's take a quick long rest. We get all our shit back and go to the second floor before we're at time.
Well, the problem is, do we want to
Do we want to bring Dawn and Fluffle, Dawn and Spot with us? We
Yes.
might need them.
Because if we take Claude,
Well,
He's
Claude
gonna-
has to see it.
Claude has to see you enter.
he has to see us enter. But
If we say we find
So I guess
nothing,
technically we can just
I
go
think
enter the
so,
vault
okay.
room and we're entered. We're in the vault.
we found nothing.
it depends on what we actually find. And there's no telling what's in the.
Let's take a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to ask tell Dawn just in case to be ready in case we have to go do something crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go take a long rest.
Oh, we have to. You guys need your spells.
And then we're gonna have to go to the vault and pray to God that Aaron and them are still alive. I guess we're gonna go take a long rest.
Until King.
No, we are not starting that with the
Did you
kobolds.
see all those things down there? All those traps we have? There's no
We
way.
needed him to swing first.
We need him to swing first. We cannot
Yeah.
be the ones
Yeah,
to
but
start.
even if he swung,
Claude
already
wouldn't.
did.
If Claude saw him swing at us,
With
Claude
no
wouldn't
reason.
jump on
tried
us.
to protect
He
him.
wouldn't.
Only
we
if he-
swung and we protected ourselves, Claude wouldn't have had a problem with that.
I don't know.
We've already.
They have to start it. They have to be the ones to attack first and
Because
have.
Claude isn't helping them when they attack first. If we attack them, Claude will come and help.
Yeah, Claude will murder
Question
someone.
is, when we go take a long rest, are we gonna be safe
We'll take
in
watches.
our individual rooms?
We'll take
We could all
watches.
stay in one room. It's terrifying.
We
as
can
that
all
is.
stay in one room. We'll stay in one room. We'll take watch.
Yeah, that works. We'll
Do
stay
you want
in
to
one
get
of
Dawn?
our
Do you,
rooms.
just to say, do you want to get Dawn and them and make sure that they're good?
We need to go and lock the door.
We need to secure that one.
Probably need to take note of our guests as well.
Yeah, make sure.
Make
they're
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Check in on Mr. Asshole.
Fuck him.
No, he can die.
You can fucking live there.
But we
I got,
need
I
information.
got bigger problems right now. He's been fed.
I mean, if we kill
He's
him
in
and
a
then we
soft
take
bed.
take his head,
can
talk
fucking
to him,
sleep
and
it off.
put him
Yep.
into a
So if he dies, we can still
circle
talk
of
to him.
truth, then.
You can always bring him back.
We'll talk
Yeah,
to him.
honestly, the ladies and the half orc are more important.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go make
At the
sure.
moment.
We'll go make sure that the two ladies are okay.
Okay.
And the
Were
half
they
they're-
clothed or did they?
Their clothing was tattered, but mostly intact.
Well, I'll run up to my room and grab a couple of shirts, which should be dresses on the two of them,
Big ropes for out of the curtains.
and give them to them so they have something.
They're asleep.
For your
I'll just leave
Just
them
leave
in
them
there.
in
They're cuddled up together, in the same bed, huddled together. One in the fetal position, one wrapped their arms around her.
I'll lay the shirts on the bottom of the bed.
They don't stir when you come in.
Okay.
Understood.
I'll write a quick note. Kitchen is down the hall.
If problem, go to sentinels. Or
Yeah.
the people out the two
Well-
guards.
We'll leave Dawn down here and tell him to go to Dawn.
Okay.
We
well,
might
Or Dawn sleep down here.
Yeah, for the night, and then we'll get Dawn and
Yeah.
Spawn
Okay.
for whatever goes on.
So
in the
you're,
night.
you're gonna go to Dawn.
Yeah, well, I asked Dawn,
you wanna
does
get
he
this out of the way?
mind?
Yeah.
Oh, unless you guys are gonna go back there.
So we're gonna go to the.
Not right now.
Right now.
Okay.
We'll go to.
It's fine. You guys see that much that quick. Plus, if you guys go back and watch the video, you'll see all of it. I appreciate if you did do that though.
I left a message for the girls. There's food in the kitchen if you want it. There's a bathroom down the hall. Half-orc doesn't like people being near him, so just, give him a wide berth. But he's nice.
I open the door and look in, check
And
on
if you
you.
need anything,
Checking on
He's
ask
asleep.
Dawn. That's about
When the door opens, he turns over real quick and just. I can't remember his voice. What do you want from me?
You're
Just-
deaf.
Just making sure you're still alive.
Fine. You have my journal.
Not yet.
Very well. Let me sleep, please.
No.
Do you have any family?
Here, put these guys back.
He just squints at you and like.
I shut the door. Put it back.
Oh, here, put him back in the
Oh,
so gentle one.
Okay.
that's not the right one.
That's not one. Sorry, wrong one.
And that guy's just in the void.
Oh no!
Dice.
Oh, going everywhere.
How many
No.
days escaped?
Haru.
Sorry.
I'm missing
Wait, you
one
have 2
map.
hours?
Yes.
Missing one what?
Hold on, I gotta take a count.
I only heard one die yet before.
Like 5 that went everywhere. 5.
Roll.
And I'm gonna ask Don, will he sleep, right here in this corridor? If he doesn't mind bedding down there in case the
I
guys
do not
come.
mind. I will bring Spot. Spot!
The Spot lays down in the hall between the two doors, leading to the girls and the elf, and he leans back on Spot, puts his hands there, and goes,
I've slept in worse places.
Be happy to get you blankets and pillows and
I
stuff.
have a
He is
bedroll.
warm, I am furred. It is fine.
Okay, thank you. And I'll check on Mr. Don't Come Near Me.
I would like to get some food, but yes.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Help yourself in the kitchen.
Your Mikasa, your casa.
Don't eat any meat though if you find it in there.
Yeah, don't cook
I understand.
everything.
I understand. It will be fine.
Yeah, cook everything.
as you go towards there, Half-Orc is asleep on the couch.
Okay. If he's asleep, we'll leave him
Leave
be.
him alone.
And we'll go up to either my or her room because we have the biggest beds.
Or we're just gonna.
And we'll pumpkin on
Woo!
each other. I wouldn't trust those damn things as far as I could throw a hippopotamus right now.
Wait, the parents completely shut off this room. The
Oh, they
library.
did.
We can just stay in there. We'll be fine. They completely closed off all
They
the
said
holes
they
there.
couldn't get in there. We'll sleep in the library then.
Let's live in the library.
And
It's a nice
bar
room.
the
Right.
door.
And bar the doors.
You head into
Lock
the
the doors.
library. Make a perception check.
All of us?
Just him.
Excuse me.
Is that 2 17s?
That is 2 17s.
The holes are open.
The holes are open.
They were locked. They've been reopened.
Ah, okay.
Pretty technical.
To room again.
One of our rooms.
Your room?
Okay.
Sure.
Your room. This is
It's
your
fine,
room,
James.
right?
Nope.
You had
42.
to beat a 10. 2 17s.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Alright, so we all hunker down in this room. You only need 4 hours of sleep, and then you can keep.
You need
Yeah.
4 hours of fever dreams.
Alright,
How do you do
I'll
this?
take the one.
You take the first watch? Alright.
I go pass
So
out.
what? 2 hours for you, 2 hours for me, and then we'll leave the rest for him?
He must fever dream for 4 hours.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright, Haru's gonna take the first 2 hours. I'm gonna take the second
I mean,
2
I'll
hours.
just take the first 4.
You sure?
Yeah.
You won't get a full rest.
You won't get a full rest?
Oh, what? No?
No.
Okay.
Take 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2, and then.
Okay.
It's fine. For the sake of arguments here, y'all wind up with a full rest.
Alright.
Sweet.
However,
Oh, I meditate before I. While I'm on my 2 hour watch, I'm going to meditate and try to center myself because right now I'm very angry and try to just
Angry in
calm
how many
down
ways?
and
Who are you angry at the most?
and
The elf? The kobold?
I'm pretty pissed at everybody right now, you know. No.
Okay.
And find my happy place and hope that Melora protects Perrin and Mateus and Randall and
As you
Deborah.
sit down to meditate,
Goldie sword.
you sit down. Are you holding the sword? Where's it at?
It was on my back, so I'll take it off. So I guess I'll put it across my knees.
Okay. As you start to meditate, you feel the warm, bubbly sensation seemingly coming from the sword going up your arm, and you meditate. And, after you do your meditation, you fall asleep. You go into another dream. The dream plays out similar to the last one. Treasure's there, the demon's there, they speak. The demon vanishes, reappears behind him, stabs him through the chest. And as he goes to make the final strike, all of a sudden this black blade comes out of his chest. And as the demon says, "Impossible!" and falls over, there's a flash of light. The hole in Treasure's chest seals up. And then as you feel relieved, you feel that warm, bubbly sensation. And as your vision starts to raise up from it, you see that you are holding the sword plunged through his chest. And you turn to Treasure and you look at him and say, and as you awaken saying,
Oh crap. Oh crap.
you wake up saying, "Oh crap!"
Oh God!
Are you alright, Father?
You literally awaken and you just speak out loud. Who's awake in this? You're awake.
I guess I'm awake as
You hear her she just sits up and says,
Are you alright, Father?
Yes, I'm fine.
"But don't tell me, Daddy."
Yes, my child.
Don't tell me that. Okay, that was whew, another dream.
Oh, perception check. You notice it was him.
I think I would notice he's a little bit short.
At this point, it was a lot more blue. Look, his hair is like falling off to the side of the thing. No, on the other side. I'm going to chop your hair off.
Nah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. As you awaken, you say that, and you kind of look around. Sword's gone.
Sword's gone.
Sword's gone.
What?
It was in your hands
So
as
it's
you fell
gone.
asleep meditating, and it's
Gone. Is it on her back?
not look around.
Those little
Yeah.
bastards took it.
Yeah.
But
Make a perception check.
They would literally wouldn't be able to pick it up. She's the only one who could pick this thing up.
4.
Nowhere. You don't see it anywhere.
Fucking hell.
Adris was on watch.
Did I see anything?
Edris, did you see
Roll a
my
perception check.
sword? Do you see my sword, my baby sword?
Is that 6 plus
Yeah.
5?
11.
11?
No sign of it.
I don't see it.
You don't know it was there, and it was gone. You didn't see it vanish. You looked around the room, and when you looked back, it was gone. You had no
I
idea.
gotta go look at the drinks again.
Oh, lovely.
My sword is gone.
So, everyone gets a long rest, and it is now the next morning, which puts us on. We didn't mark the last day, so this puts us on the beginning of day 11.
No, we do half. Do we round up for the hit dice?
Yes. You regain half your hit dice. No, it's half your total.
Half my
Your
total.
total is not. Yeah, so round it up.
So 9. So I'm.
So you get 5
again.
back. You get 5 hit dice back.
I'm back again. See, I need full health just in case that went sideways.
Okay.
I was ready to kill.
Alright. So I get up and my sword is nowhere.
Yay!
No
even
sign
get
of
to
it.
use the thing.
I don't know. I didn't even get to use the freaking thing.
Maybe you should have.
But you did attune to it, right?
Yes. So I haven't opened a 2 months slot now.
Call it,
Concentrate on the blade. Think about it.
call it forth.
Get it.
What's its name? Golden Cross.
Golden Cross.
Golden Cross.
Hold your hand in Golden Cross.
Golden Cross.
Say, you hold your hands out and say Golden Cross, and nothing happens.
Meditate
Where
on
you
the Lord
normally
and be
put it.
Golden Cross.
Huh?
Feel where you normally would put it.
As you reach back, you feel the handle of the sword.
Do y'all see anything?
As she reaches back, the sword's just there.
What?
I want one!
Sorry, wait, no, I got one. I got a crystal.
And then
How?
how?
Don't ask me.
Y'all saw that, right? There was nothing there, and then it was there.
Ask your god,
Goddess.
goddess, whatever.
She likes
I'm
to be
ready
the
to
warm
this.
bubblies, not really talky. Okay,
See
I
if it gives you the
put
one
it
above
back. And take my
It's
hand
gone.
out. Fucking hell, that's neat.
Oh, so no one else
I
can know that
can't
she has it. Which means no one can take it from you.
No one can take
If we get like stripped of all of our stuff. I'd
it.
like to see them touch it. Everybody tries to touch it. No, we're not trying to touch it. Look at my sword.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
paid 600 gold for a billboard to be following behind us
So,
the entire time.
Screw all you guys. She was supposed to start a fight and be like, I grabbed my other sword, and all of a sudden the sword's gonna, that sword's supposed to be back. You figured it out before you got in a fight.
Standard
Are
tropes.
we taking
Is it?
Claude down
No.
there, or are we
In
gonna
my-
go look by
in
ourselves
my brain, it's
before
like,
we take
It's
Claude?
not there, it's not there.
Don't worry.
Can't call it
To
for it.
the
Where would it normally
We
be?
need to go tell Dawn what we're about to do.
Yeah,
and see if
Dawn's-
he
well,
wants
we're
to
in
join
our
us.
bedroom still. I assume we're discussing what we're gonna do
Yeah.
for the day.
You hadn't said anything about going anywhere.
But we definitely need to
Go
get
get
Dawn,
Dawn.
because Dawn and
I'll go
Spot will
get-
be huge.
Are we
Samurai.
gonna take him with us?
Might have friggin'
Okay.
well.
He
show
has to
up
see
at
us go in.
Yeah.
Even if we don't bring anything out, because, oh no, we couldn't find anything,
We
and
have
it's
to
all in the bag of holding.
We have to recharge the key somehow.
Something.
God, I'm not doing that I did last time. Are you kidding me?
I don't know if we could with the bit.
Not the
Probably not.
Not the big Oh no! The basket.
Yeah, but you gotta be holding it. It
Yeah,
doesn't
the
recharge like a thing.
Well, if it comes down to it, we'll just we'll
Oh,
all do
I'd
it
love to try the
manually.
bag.
We have to get the Timolts back. Let's
Yeah.
go get the Timolts back.
I'd like to.
Let's-
I'd like to.
Come on, the lathe.
No, there's a basket. There's like a basket.
basket.
you
Yeah,
can
that's
let
to
down into the
enchant
fountain.
things. That's to
But
enchant
you
things.
have to hold the key.
Do we have to hold the key?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
because
have
it's
in the past.
transferring.
Okay.
It's transferring the magic from you to it.
So have we tried not touching the key and dumping it?
Boom. I don't know.
We haven't
Okay.
tried yet.
No, we haven't.
If we're gonna
Let's
small stuff,
let's
we
not-
place it in the
just
basket.
in case.
let's go. Let's go.
Oh, wait,
see
she's
what-
eyeballing me.
Yes,
looking
I'm
for
eyeballing
clues.
you because you're raising your eyebrows at
I
me.
mean, what other doors besides the vault? I mean, that's
Well, we haven't opened these.
That one.
Which
but
right
we-
now I think we should just leave that bastard closed because we don't know what the fuck's behind it. We got enough shit going
See,
on.
now you're talking like he was.
Yep.
Leave everything alone.
Oh, right now we've got all kinds of shit.
Just
going on.
lock,
I
try and
know.
secure that door, and we'll be fine.
All right.
I doubt anyone can come through there right now because we don't know what's going on. We're just gonna leave it the fuck alone.
Yes. Right
no one's
now,
come through it yet.
no one's
so-
trying to kill us through it, so we're leaving it alone. The other two, we know people are trying to kill us.
Yeah, the Powers of Destiny arcs were very obvious.
Alright, so what are we doing?
So, he's gonna grab Claude. We're gonna go downstairs and ask Don if he'll come with us and check on everybody.
Wake up call, Samurai. Come with.
Alright, you go get Claude.
Look,
Are you going to the vault?
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
attempt
guess.
to.
we're going
Lead
to
on,
gather
and he
people.
comes with you.
Gathering soldiers.
The half orc is awake, sitting on the couch.
We don't get too close, but we say hi. We're doing okay.
Hey, bud, you want to come with us to
Good
go?
morning. Good morning to you.
no, we are not.
No, we're just not
I feel much better now.
Leave
Good.
Good.
We have to go.
No, you can stay.
We're staying.
We're
Spacing still.
We're
Sorry,
yelling.
that's
We're
a
yelling.
that's a constant thing.
I love how flimsy his
6
city
feet
is.
apart.
It's a constant thing. Social
That's fine,
distancing.
that's fine. We have to go do something semi-dangerous. Could
Where'd
you
you fuck just
make sure that the girls are okay? We're gonna check on them before we leave. Just
Are you asking me to stand guard?
Sure.
I can do that. How much you paying?
How much we go?
Your life.
No.
Stop.
Just we'll
Is
discuss.
he kidding?
I mean, well,
Is
that
he
was-
kidding? Tell me he's kidding.
He's kidding.
He's kidding.
We'll discuss that later.
He's a dwarf. They have a really weird sense of humor.
Okay.
We'll figure that
Okay.
stuff out later. Is that
Yes.
alright with you?
Make a perception check. Visual.
I made her new base a square.
Not
base, so
19,
it's
uh,
something.
Bitch, you're rolling good tonight. As he pulls them out and points them at you, you see the handle of the one on his right hand. There's a red gem of some sort at the hilt, and when he points it at you, it glows slightly and then dims back out.
Yeah, laser pointer.
No, it's just, it looks like a red gem in the.
Don't
embedded
give
on the
them your
handle.
dog.
Okay, he's kidding.
Yes,
Yes.
he's a dwarf.
He's
Weird
a
sense
funny,
of
funny
humor.
guy.
Weird
Well,
sense of humor.
Funny
well,
guy. Okay, I got you.
we'll
And he
work
just-
out the
We'll work out the details.
later.
Right now, we've got to rescue
Right
our
now
wizard.
we're
We're on a time crunch.
All right,
They could
tell
be dying.
you what. Got 5 gold?
Yes.
Sure.
Give me 5 gold.
We got the one meal you had last night.
4.5 gold.
What?
that works.
Just
Five.
give him
Maybe you're
5
going to have
gold.
later.
Just give him 5 gold.
I give him 5 gold.
4 gold.
Give him the 5 gold.
The meal for the rest of the time you
All right, you
Wait,
hired
wait,
yourself
wait,
a guard.
Hang on.
Wait, how am I going to give you the 5 gold when you don't want me near you?
Stop still.
Coffin.
Stop! Don't
Stack
swear.
it on the floor. I'll get it in a minute.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
You hired yourself a guard. I'll kill anything that you guys don't want alive.
Just make sure
Okay.
that no one gets into the room.
You got it.
That's not already you. You haven't already.
I mean, you know, they can come out and...
Yeah.
The third day out of captivity, and I got a job. I'm on Easy Street.
Okay.
The girls are okay. Don't touch the rod on the
Yeah, don't let the jackass out.
jackass.
If he winds up outside, I'll put one in him and put him back in.
Hey,
That
yeah.
works. I like
That was. We
I
don't
can
like
work with that. You guys don't like him? I don't like him. I'm with y'all.
Hey.
I go and grab like an apple and a glass of water and go
crush it and then throw it into his room.
open the door
Put
of
something
the
in your
elf's room, sit it inside the door, and shut the door and put the thing back.
He doesn't stir. He's laying in the bed, back facing the door.
That's fine. He's getting water, apple. That's it. And you go check on the girls, but I'm not on their room.
You knock on the door. No response.
Crack it just a little bit. Ladies?
No response. You can't see into the room very well.
Okay, I open the door all the way. Ladies?
You open the door and a chair crashes across your head. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage
Ladies?
as you see the half elf crush you to the chair. Oh god! I'm so sorry!
That-
I'm so sorry!
that was-
I'm so, that was.
That
Oh
was
god!
rather painful.
I'm sorry! Please don't hurt us!
Honey,
Just play Clue with you.
I got no interest in hurting you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
We've
fine.
been. It was terrible.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I left you some
I'm
clothes
so
last night.
Yes, I know.
I know it looks like a dress on you because
It's,
you know you're so
it's-
tiny and I'm so big.
We're
But
just. It was very nervous.
I understand.
We heard steps coming,
It's okay.
and she. I just. I'm sorry.
We're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I
I'm safe
know.
here.
I know.
I'm trying
I
to get
didn't
you
know it was you.
It's
We
okay.
were worried. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sure.
I wanted to let you know that if you go down the hall and turn left, there's a
Right,
kitchen, whatever.
Okay.
And if you go the other way, there's a door and there's a bath, and you can take a bath and nobody will bother you.
Oh, okay.
There's a half orc sitting on the couch, just give him a lot of social distance. He doesn't like people around him.
And
But he's
he's-
really nice,
Okay.
really paranoid,
Okay.
really nice.
Okay.
Just stay on this side of the sanctum. We've got our house. We've got some stuff going on.
Okay.
But you're perfectly fine. So
You got
leave the
some
room if
big
you want.
roaches.
Those aren't roaches. Those are kobolds, and they're red. And if one comes near you, take something and bash it over the head and keep bashing it until it doesn't move.
And get the half orc.
Cook?
Help him.
I'll yell for help.
Yes.
That works too. The
Cook.
half orc is guarding you to make
Okay.
sure that y'all are okay and they
Okay.
don't hurt you. So if you see one,
Okay.
you
Half
go for
orc
him.
helps guard us.
Yes.
All right. We'll stick close to him.
Cook
But not
everything.
too close, apparently.
No.
Cook everything.
Cook
Okay.
everything. Yes.
Very well.
Okay. We can do that.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
just stay
I'm
safe.
so
darling.
sorry again.
It's okay. Didn't even hardly feel it. I'm a big girl.
I'm so
I
sorry.
can take a lot.
I'm so-
It's okay. What's your name, honey?
Ah,
Dang.
Why? I can't keep calling her honey.
Alyssa Woodburn.
Alyssa Woodburn.
Which one is
I'm,
this?
I'm Alyssa Woodburn, the half elf, and the halfling is Maggie Lucilla.
Maggie Lucilla?
Mhm. Margaret Lucilla, but Maggie.
And she's the half elf.
She's the halfling fusion. Maggie is the halfling. Alyssa is the half elf.
Alyssa's the half elf.
Alyssa half elf. Maggie
7,
halfling.
Halfling.
Okay.
Hobbit.
Right.
Hobbit.
I'm ready. Okay. It's not the good way that we met, but you're safe here, and we're gonna go deal with our
You
shit.
saved us from them, and I hit you with a chair. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
honey, I'm so big.
She's been hit with a lot more.
Yeah, it's okay.
I believe
That's
it. You are the Bruce Squad.
Yes, I am.
We all were school.
It's okay.
I understand. So breakfast.
Go that way.
Got it.
Go that
She
way.
takes the hand of
Maggie.
Maggie. Sorry, I was about to say Elizabeth. No, she's Elizabeth. And she leads her down the hallway. You hear her conversing with the half orc and talking about getting breakfast.
All right. And now we're gonna.
Hey, Dawn.
Where's Don?
Don is right there. He was guarding the doors.
Fluffles.
Yeah, no fluffles.
Oh, sorry.
Like, where the hell did Fluffles go?
That is very nice of you to do that for them, and it was quiet. You hear some scurrying in the walls, but
Yeah.
Yeah, if any of the little
Smalls.
bastards stick their head out, it's not.
trust me, I saw nothing. But you can hear them if you pay attention.
No offense, Claude. It's just, you know, I'm a little ticked at him right now.
And we're trying to protect
I
everyone.
understand.
Okay.
If they mess with you, mess back.
Hey,
Safe.
Dawn, would you like to join us? We're going to go do a thing.
Who what?
Dawn.
I am
We're going down.
not averse to doing something. It's
We don't know exactly what's going on.
Could not be. We
got
are.
plenty of rest on board. Let's do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
It
going to say, we
sounds
don't,
like
know,
fun.
we don't know if it's going to be
Take
dangerous or
Spot
not.
with us too.
Yeah, I guess it's
All
dangerous.
right, Spot, let's go.
And off we go to the
I'm
vault.
going to just
So you guys are going down to the vault?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Which
You
door
head
are we
down the
opening?
stairs. You step onto the landing, and the doors before you, and you see the two giant black doors in front of you.
And a giant beholder
Is
above
it
it.
bad that I'm really worried about opening one of these doors? 'Cause-
I would open one
If
with the
we
heroes on
can.
it.
Oh yeah.
I peek my head in and look around and see if there's any like weird things on the floor and whatnot.
Roll investigation.
You got a really good investigation though.
No, it isn't. You're the only one that has a good investigation.
Oh
9.
god, never mind.
9? Seems fine.
Okay, I
Is
step
the
in
pebble still there?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the pebble's gone.
because they clean up.
Yeah, they clean up.
Why the fuck are they still cleaning up? If
It's their job.
Jesus Christ.
They
Why are they still doing your job in here?
Because they keep their home clean. And it's theirs.
No, it isn't.
Well, they
Okay. So
I step inside.
yeah, we step inside.
Do we have a map for this thing? Okay.
Not for the entry.
Not for entrance. I
Uh,
go to the panel on the side with the demons and touch it to see how many
You
blinks
touch the
it
panel?
gets. Yeah.
There's a flash and 9 blinks.
Fuck. I go
Touch
over
the
to
other
other one.
There's a flash and 9 blinks.
Fucking hell.
Let's see if we can recharge our key.
task 4. What can we? Don't do
We
that.
have to take it out before we can put more in.
We
You have to
do.
put more in, technically.
Technically, anybody can put spells on.
Okay,
Yeah,
looks
but
like we have to go
clear
try
it
the mana
out
fountain then.
Because we can't add.
Let's see if we can dunk
Go
the
from the
key.
beginning.
Alright, we might have to. Well, now we have to go see if we can dunk.
Okay, we need to go up a stair first.
Okay, so you're going to make your way to the
Mana fountain.
ritual chamber.
Yep.
Mana fountain.
How's the crystal holding up?
Alright, who's going where and who how now?
Or I guess we're all going to the.
Yeah, we're gonna. First thing we're gonna do is open the door and look in to see how that crystal's holding up.
Okay, who's opening the door?
He is.
He is.
I shouldn't have had to ask that, but.
Mr. Man with the magic missile, repellent.
Them little bastards better not have stole that stone.
You open the door and are immediately pelted with hundreds of magic missiles.
Fucking
Jesus
hell.
fucking
What do I
Christ.
see in here?
Make a perception check. Are you going in?
Yeah, I'm really.
Alright,
Go in
then
carefully.
And we
if you're going to walk into the room,
Well,
We're
I'm gonna, you know,
We're backing up.
get a
give me a
clear fucking
perception
look.
check.
Yeah, we're all back. Dom, you need to back up.
17.
There are fresh kobold bodies.
They stole it.
There is a partial line leading towards one of the holes, and the focusing crystal is laying about halfway to the wall in the hand of a dead kobold.
Well,
Thank God.
Get
Right.
that
Why?
back.
Guess
I'll
what?
walk
They
over
did it
and grab
again.
I'll,
Look, they did it again. They tried to steal
No
it.
offense,
About how
God,
far away
but
from it is
people
he?
are really starting to piss me off.
How far away are you from it?
from the crystal.
From
Is
you
the
to
crystal getting pelted with anything?
No, the crystal is not
Okay.
being hit with any. Oh, actually, I guess
It would all be technically
technically.
being drawn to him because he's the only
Yeah,
one.
I guess about half the magic missiles that are being shot into the room are hitting the crystal on the floor,
Like,
and it
well,
maintains a throbbing.
Thrumming.
Yeah,
Pulse.
it
Throbbing.
pulses.
It's
Thank you.
throbbing.
It pulses with energy as the magic missiles hit.
Hey, go grab one of the dead kobolds and bring him out.
Oh!
We're gonna speak with Dead with one of these
Yeah.
guys.
okay.
And grab the focus while you're at it, please. You
Yeah.
need to get that thing
I'll
out of here.
thorn whip the dead kobold over towards me.
Is that cantrip?
Yes.
While you're at it, throw
Uh,
up the thing over to you, too.
You thorn whip. It rips his leg off because it's an attack that does
Oh my
damage.
god.
Just go and grab him. You have
Yeah,
the
but it
thing.
pulls him.
It does. You have a severed leg.
Don't get it.
Go for the fucking chest.
I'm so sorry, Clyde.
That's freaking-
Just
Alright,
go in
let's
there.
just
He's
go
out of
in there and
approach.
get the damn
Okay,
thing.
so you go and retrieve one of the bodies. You're leaving
And
the.
crystal.
You're grabbing the crystal there.
And the crystal.
You grab the crystal too. Yes. Okay. You're just taking it with you out.
Sorry.
Okay. You take the
Close
crystal
the door.
with you out.
Close the door.
Close the
Yeah,
door.
Close the door.
Closing the door.
Okay. You close the door as they're off to the sides. As you're getting the nicest little massage, as you get hit with all these.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
Now
You
then.
need to be the one to put it back in because you might be the only one who can just drop it in.
Now let's
But-
do.
Well, you can make himself like tall. Snake was not a good choice last time. Not a
Speak with Dead and Zone of Truth.
Sounds good to me.
As long as he doesn't tell it.
They're kobolds.
Or should we do Zone of Truth first and then talk with
Whenever they enter the thing, they still have to do
Technically, by the rules, you shouldn't be able to, because they're to make a saving throw. They have to be someone who can make a saving throw. So technically, you can't use Zone of Truth on a dead body.
So you have to bring them back first.
Technically, I know I've let you do it in the past, but it was a mistake.
You have to
you
speak
have
with
to-
it, then
You can't force a dead body you're speaking to speak the truth. Unfortunately, I've done it wrong in the past, but to make a saving throw against Zone of Truth, there has to be a soul there. The soul's not.
Well, at least they did it, so we're out.
So technically speaking, you can't actually force them to speak the truth.
From Glassstaff.
So
Yeah.
that was my mistake in the past, and I'm sorry about that. But it's not supposed to work that way. It's a little broken doing it that way.
No, we'll see what we can do with the raid.
I love this fellow there.
I have Claude question now.
The only person you can ask questions is a caster.
Yeah.
Oh.
Claude, we are going to talk with Dad on this here kobold. I don't know if that's a taboo thing in your society, but
I'm curious as well.
what questions should we ask him? Because unfortunately, the only person who can ask the question is the person who casts it, which will be our good Mr. Dorothy.
Why?
Pretty sure we know what to ask.
Mm.
Who, what, when, where, and why.
Well, we can only ask 3 questions.
5.
5?
5.
Who, what,
There we
where,
go.
and why.
I did the same thing! So we were doing the same damn thing. That's awesome. Alright, let's go for it.
What's our who?
What's our who?
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
We don't need a win. Why do we need a win?
Yeah, because we know last night sometime. Who sent you? Why did they send you?
Why did they send you, and depending on how they answer.
Yeah, let's go with who sent you and why did they send you, and then we can work from there.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh yeah, so much.
I'll speak with Dad on one of these poor sad.
Okay, the kobold that you brought. The spell takes hold, and you see his dead body. The chest rises. The eyes open, but there's nothing there.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
It looks to you.
Why were you trying to take the crystal?
I was ordered to.
By who?
Drivus, Claude.
Claude?
Who commands Drivus?
I don't know.
Claude, do you know who Dreyfus is?
They're here. Can I roll insight on them? See.
I mean, sure. Clive the Flamingo says, Master Dreyfus is one of the war chiefs.
Okay.
I am the champion. He is one of the leaders. I believe you faced him when the whole.
Ah, one of the little short bastards with the wands.
Yes.
Sorry. Don't. A little pissed at your people's town.
Understandable. Which one?
20.
Okay, and you're inciting which one?
The,
Oh, does he know who commands Dreyfus?
Yeah.
He does not know. He's nothing seems out of place in his answer.
So he's just a minion.
He's just a minion. 2 more questions.
Why did you want it?
No, that's the same. Got it. Who's getting it for the eye?
Okay. Well,
Why did he want it?
Why did
Why did the guy want it?
Dreyfus want it?
Why did he want the crystal?
Object of power. Desire.
How much would good check much?
Lie.
I'm not.
what is the other one?
About 4.
Yeah,
That was
one more.
4. Yeah, we got one more question.
Josh, what would you like to know?
What would Claude want to know?
Yeah, what the
Claude?
I don't know what else to ask. The previous theft was carried out by another war chief. He is dead.
How many war chiefs are there?
Last time I checked, 9.
How many?
We only had like 4 attack us. 5.
Well, I mean, left alive. There was 9 before. 2 of them died originally taking the crystal. 1 was killed for surviving and taking it. And you guys killed a couple. Seemingly deserved.
I'm doing the wrong voice for him.
It was a mix. It was a mix.
Yeah.
Dawn and
Sorry. I try.
it's fine.
It's okay.
I don't know.
I don't know what else to ask of him.
Is their leader just?
How do you all get to the vault?
How do
Or
you
not
get to the
vault, how do you
dungeon?
get to
How do
the
you get to
dungeon?
the dungeon?
How do you get to the dungeon?
Through our tunnels, of course.
As the chest falls and he is done.
I did too. I was waiting for it.
I was trying to figure out how to answer it without answering it.
I call bullshit. Ah, well.
Well.
Who commands the war chiefs?
It's almost there, so it's on this plane.
The war chiefs are commanded by Draco, unless they're doing it of their own free will.
Why would they take? No, I mean, also
Not
power.
everyone shows honor like I do.
I was about to say exactly how much free will do your people have. You seem
Discipline
to be...
is not uncommon. Kobolds are greedy by nature.
I was gonna say that's an object of power. Why did they want those objects of power? To be powerful.
Legend states that we are to send them to our god to help him escape his imprisonment.
What god is that?
I don't remember his name, but their kobold god is supposedly trapped in a eternal maze, and the kobolds gather objects of power to help him escape.
So what you're saying is, if we put a knife to their throat, his throat, we
Their god's throat?
got
I think that would work, yes.
Okay.
What?
Well, we need to
It
try to charge the key, because we have no way.
Well, we need to put the focus back in the
Those
back.
of
Back in
us
the
that are
thing.
here cannot...
We don't have enough spell slots.
Just close rolling to see if they actually got away with the second crystal. If you guys slept and left it there, they were going to make an attempt. When I rolled for it,
We should have slept
didn't
down
quite
there.
make it. Didn't quite make it.
We should have slept down there. Then they definitely could have tried. Couldn't have tried because they tried.
Do you want to put the crystal back, or do you want to give me back the brooch?
She could
I
probably
am
reach
the
it without
tallest.
having to worry.
Do you have any more attunement slots?
I'll take off something and put it on. Or do you want to try to do it again? Because we need to try to get that key charge.
If you want to
otherwise
swap
we
it over, it'll
can't
take
do
an hour to retune.
Yeah.
Using precious time.
We don't have much of a choice.
I
We've
know.
got to have the key. And taking down the barrier so that we can talk
Do we
to
have
God.
enough to recharge it?
To make a 9th level spell just amongst you four? No.
We need
What about
parents.
Dawn?
Still probably not.
No. And then we need the rest
You
of
guys
the
could
8 hours.
just barely do it with all 3 parents
That was when we
and
had-
Zeverash.
Oh.
It's not enough. You guys have leveled up, but it didn't gain you that much.
So we need to put it in the thing.
I didn't know
We
if
need
we
to do
could
something.
stack it if it's already in there.
No.
No, it won't accept any power unless you clear it and start from scratch.
So, fuck. We've opened up a bunch of the doors. We need to open up the 9th level
We've
doors.
got-
Of course, they're blocked by 9th level.
Yeah, of course. It's the vault.
Since we're gonna clear it out anyway,
Go ahead and do it.
hang on.
Batman.
Mansion Square, Beach Street. Second bedroom. Change. Bluestone. Bluestone. Pinkstone. Which one isn't charged?
Mine blue.
Blue. Takes a 5th level in it to go to the place. Takes a 3rd level in it to.
No, 5th level to scry, 7th level to transport.
Okay.
Doesn't have
never
either.
mind.
It has 4.
Never mind. They try to put one in. But okay.
Oh, look that
We
works.
can charge it at the alcove. though.
You don't know that.
Oh, you
I
didn't?
told you that out of. You
Oh,
never saw
really?
the alcoves with the
I
power
thought you
on.
said you meant to say it.
You've never seen the alcoves with the power
Yeah,
on.
we've never seen the
Oh.
power on.
It's fine.
Well, we
let's
have
just,
now. technically.
let's
No,
No, you
clear
we're
haven't.
not.
You turned it off before you left.
Okay, so let's just put the thing back in the thing.
And see if we can charge the key. That's all we can do.
Yeah, we
'Cause
have to-
otherwise we have no way to get in
Not for now.
to the fucking vault.
And we need to. We can't leave the parents left.
No, we cannot. I will
This is-
not.
Caretaker have spell slots.
The caretaker's
Wouldn't
not
help
give
us.
Can you put the crystal bag?
Yeah, I'll put the crystal back.
Don't turn into a snake
Alright.
this time. You almost died. Or you could have died.
It's just outside of your reach.
Who's to say we have
With a
some-
little help, you might be able to, but
Ew.
Can we take a chair and put it in there with them?
sure.
Yeah, just take a chair with
Put
you.
a
Go
rope around
upstairs and get a chair.
Can I stand on my warhammer?
Oh, is it up? I thought it was
No,
down.
it was up.
Yeah, well, he can't. Standing on the edge of the fountain, he can't reach to put in. He could step in, but then he's 2 feet lower, and he still can't reach up.
Try,
We'll
like,
take,
you
we'll
could,
go
like, put it
upstairs and
onto
grab
your,
a chair from the kitchen.
balance
dining
it
room,
on your,
All right.
balance it on your warhammer.
and hand you a chair. Take it in there with
If you could balance it on the warhammer, that would give you the extra reach.
Yeah, but that's
That's a lot of
if
dexterity
it
checks.
breaks. Holy shit!
chair.
Balance
The
it on the
two
chair.
warhammers? In between, like a pinch?
If you'd like to try.
Do you
Chair.
have to?
Dude, that.
Oh yeah, he's got to.
I'm sure to have to.
Walk me through it. I'll tell you what to roll.
Risk it, or do you want to just?
Just use a chair.
Yeah, just give me a chair.
Yeah, I got him a chair.
Okay, so you go upstairs, you get a chair, you come back down. Walk me through this.
Oh,
We all stand
Standing
back.
up against the door. Yeah.
get the fuck back.
Grabbing Dawn.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fun.
Take the crystal and I try to put it in my bag. I'll put it in a-
I put it in your bag now until you get there. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
I'll
start.
put it
Keep, like, the
in
chair
bag.
behind you. Keep the magic missiles from hitting it. Because if the chair breaks, what's the point?
I think the chair. Well, that
They
plus
hit
this
it.
thing. Is that person or
I would hold it behind you,
Would
just
it
the
go
chair, just
would the
behind you, just
magic
in case.
missiles try to get the chair?
They target creatures.
Okay, so
And if you have the chair in front of you, they're gonna try to attack you.
If
and
it comes at you and the chair's in front of you, it might hit
so,
from you.
yeah.
Yeah, so just hold it behind you.
Drag it behind you, yeah.
The fact that they attack the mana focus is.
They don't attack it, it's attracted to.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it sucks the power in.
Well, magic missile ignores cover, so I don't think it would actually hit the chair if it targets me. So.
That's fair, actually. So yeah.
Okay. But either way,
Chair!
I guess I'll put the crystal in the bag.
It's just like.
Oh, I could have said
The crystal is still pulsing,
Put it in
With
like
power.
a regular bag. Don't put it in the bag of holding.
just like when Adris took it originally from the Lesser Mana Fountain. It's pulsing with power.
Yeah.
It lessened a day later, and then went out the day after that. But
Yeah, you're
not
crazy.
there.
People took it from the thing and almost died.
I'll set the chair next to the fountain.
next to the fountain, like
You have to
outside
go
or
in.
inside, or
Outside so I can reach. Well, however I can reach.
okay, you have to put it inside the fountain to then stand on the chair to reach the thing.
Then you said-
Standing on the edge of the fountain, you can't reach. So putting it outside, you still can't. It's not the height. If
It's
you're
your
standing on
arm
the edge of the fountain, you can't reach far enough to get to the
Okay.
basket. If you step down in, then you can't reach high enough.
So as soon as you place it in there,
Jump
jump
off.
the fuck off of that thing.
Okay.
Just very carefully drop it inside so it
Plus-
rolls in.
That was gonna be fun, you bastard.
Hey.
I didn't want to be in it.
Plus 16 chair.
16 chair.
Yeah.
That bitch will knock you out with
Yeah,
one swing.
Your javelin went plus 16, sure.
What?
When her javelin disintegrated when she put it in there.
The javelin wasn't as strong as this chair. I don't think you understand
That's
this chair. This
yeah.
chair was made by the Sanctum.
It's so.
It's
Yeah.
made out of
We
antimatter.
could've got
I guess I gotta jump
You
on
got
it
a
immediately
tree.
after it says.
Magnesium.
Okay, so you're gonna put the chair in, step on it.
Yeah, keep it completely covered.
Okay.
And as soon as I open my hands, I need to let it drop. I can jump off.
Give me a dexterity check.
Because you have to like. pop it in.
Acrobatics check, sorry. Dexterity saving throw. No. We'll just make it a check.
6.
It's not that far of a jump.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good roll, though.
Like, are you kidding
Well, I don't
me?
care if I land on my face.
Give me a
all I-
dexterity saving throw now. If he fluffs this one too, we're gonna have some.
Natural 1.
No, no.
Oh, God.
No,
Okay,
No,
so this is what happens.
no.
You drop the crystal in. It just and the fountain starts flowing down. You turn to jump and you try to jump and launching off the chair tips over and you just fall flat and you see it's coming down and
Roll.
the basin starts to fill. Perception check.
23.
As you hit the ground, you see just in front of you, about 4 feet away, there's something sparkling and pulsing slightly as it starts coming down on you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it hits you,
Where's the sparkling coming from?
about 4 feet in front of you. Since you are laying
Show
flat,
it, run.
it's up in front of you, just out of
In
reach.
the fountain?
In the fountain.
What's your
Where
con?
you saw it previously, where she saw it previously, as she tried to scoop it out with her javelin.
Con saving throw.
Make a con saving throw as the liquid hits you.
19 plus 4.
You feel a pulse of power. Your 3rd level spell is restored to you.
Get the fuck
And you
out.
got a few seconds before we're going to hit this again.
Hang
I'm
on.
going to get out of the fucking fountain, tell you that much.
Alright, give me an athletics check to climb up out of there.
2 foot.
Athletics. 21.
Come on. It hits you. You. And just grab the edge and vault up over the edge. As the rest of it fills up.
No,
and
give me
sits
this
there.
shiny thing today.
Throw me the key.
No, you got your
We gotta
got your
get
save
the-
back.
We gotta get the bitch back
We can-
out. So there's the pup trying to take it. Or plug
Yeah,
up a
I
hole
need the
for it.
key.
Give me the brooch.
It's got 4 in it, so you have to clear it out.
Then put it in the basket and
Make it
stick the
big.
basket inside.
What?
I can't say anything.
No, what'd
I was
you
gonna
say,
say
Jamie?
something that I shouldn't have.
Well, you probably already did too much.
No,
What'd you say?
it's
I didn't hear what you said, Jamie.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
He was gonna.
I was
describe
going to
something.
suggest something, and I need to stop doing that.
Just
Wow.
clear it
I'm
and
gonna
then.
walk out of the room.
The
Well,
room
yeah,
is
you gotta
the room is
come
safe
out
now.
and get the key.
There's a couple of errant magic missiles floating up in the corners, but you've been and they're all.
Did the chair just
Yeah, the chair just disintegrated into nothingness.
I guess that sanctum can't fix that.
What happened the last time you cleared?
It clears the charges out of it. It
Clears
just
the charges.
gone.
I
It
severely-
resets it so it can be accepting charges again.
I severely hope we can do this time because the last time I almost did it in a magic coma.
This time you're not. That was a lesser.
Yeah, this time we have to put it in the basket and put the basket in and hope that it
Try
works.
it and see if it
Yeah.
works. That's the worst
Key
thing we
fucking
can do.
shatters.
The key.
The key's
Oh
magic.
fuck.
It's an artifact.
But there's gotta be a reason why it's here.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
artifact. It ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Yeah, clear it, put it in the basket and see if it.
To destroy an artifact requires a very specific circumstance.
Okay.
It's usually very difficult.
Is our swords artifacts?
Well, the whole.
Yours is, his spear is, and I think your sword
I
is.
think it is. Weapon artifact is.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Alrighty.
You'll be okay.
You're becoming an artifact.
Right.
Oh dang.
Anyway,
You're old enough to be an artifact.
So clear.
No.
And then put it in the little.
Put it in the basket.
Put it in the basket and then drop
How
put
big
the
is the
basket
basket?
into
If
the.
it, with the full key, is the basket too? Is it too
it
big?
would not fit in the basket.
Okay, so you have to put it into a smaller form.
You could sit it in, and it would sit there. It would be hanging out about a third of it.
That's okay. We just need it. To
But
be
the
it's
basket's-
unlikely to fall out if I just hang it.
It's unlikely unless you just.
Yeah, in its tiny form would it fall through?
Very gentle.
No, it's a lattice.
Oh, okay. So if we put it in tiny form, it'll be okay.
Put it in tiny form and drop it.
Well, the question is, can it even accept?
Well, he said
charges?
it's a big one.
No.
It wouldn't fall out.
You don't have to worry about falling out. But the size of the basket's about that big, and the key's about that big. So you can set it in there. About a third of it would be
So what
standing
you're
out.
telling me is we have a keyblade.
Essentially, yeah. It's about.
Hey.
It's a little smaller than a keyblade, but yes.
Clear it and try.
It doesn't fit
It's the only
in
thing
the
we can do.
basket, but it's mostly in it.
Oh, we have to try.
My only concern.
Before you
No,
do it,
Never mind.
No, what is your concern?
what's your concern?
I was just
Speak to us.
remembering that it's connected to her life force. I just didn't know if that would affect anything.
If you clear it, it won't be anymore.
No.
Cool.
No, it was connected to me because I was the one who
There's
filled
a
it.
reason why the mana fountain's here. There's gotta be some reason, some way to charge the key without having to waste that crazy fucking high spell.
Yeah, there's no way they always did that if they had to like open things in emergencies. Question. If we put our max amount of spells into the key, and then the next day, rested, and we went to the door, put the key on there, someone put their hand on it, and we all just kind of daisy chain it, would that be enough to open the door?
I'd have to do the math, but potentially.
Neat.
If we can at least produce an 8, 2 8s would make a 9.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, in theory, you could.
Okay. It's just a thought I had because if we.
On other doors, that wouldn't work, but the vault door is different, so potentially.
Okay. I know I only have 2 second level spells, so I have a 3rd level, and that's it.
I should have just said you can certainly try, but
So what's around the fountain? I know there's a switch on the wall.
the switch on the wall is about 10 feet away to the wall. Around the fountain, there's about 10 foot between it in one corner, it in the other corner where the switch is. So it's basically catty corner. You have a 10-foot area around the sides of it. Towards you, there's the large open section that leads to the doorway, and to the right of the doorway is the raised dais that had the circle that was drawn by the
If I
power.
understand how to do it correctly, I can do a 5th by myself.
I can do a 3rd by myself.
Is there any? What's in the enchanted room?
Yeah, but that doesn't
In the
mean-
enchanter's room, there's a raised dais and all those crystals on the little arms, and some sort of holding apparatus in the
What
center
the
of
hell
the
is the
dais.
spell inside that crystal?
Holding apparatus. What does it look like?
It's just something where that would hold pieces.
You
You can
can't
put a
transfer.
sword or a staff or something.
I thought maybe.
You would gather that you put something there and focus the crystals on it, and it helps in an enchanting process.
Wonder if we can do that to the key.
Enchant
That'll draw a
the
lot of
key?
power.
You're
We need to put spell slots in it, not enchant it. It's already enchanted, I imagine.
That'll draw way too much power. Top it down.
oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
We can put a
Draw
5th level
thing.
spell in it.
Just try and do the thing. If not, we can try what I suggested.
I'll
Just be talking to you.
clear key.
The key fades back to its dull state.
I'll set it in
You
the
said
bucket
that I would know.
and start fishing it down in there.
Okay. It touches. There seems to be no reaction.
Doesn't get any brighter.
Mm-mm. Make a
Okay.
history check.
Have it through one. Bottom. Natural 20.
You remember that you have to get it to where it's ready to accept, and then grab the second handle for it to start pulling power. So just laying it in there is just a key in a fountain. You have to get it ready to accept power before you
Can
accept
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Can we make?
So I'll pull it up and I'll hold the one handle.
You grab the green
Wait
handle.
for the 9 blinks.
Wait for the 9 blinks. When you grab the red handle, it will start sucking power. It's taking power once you grab it. It blinks 9 times, you grab the red one, and it's ready. And it starts, there's a slight pause, and then it starts sucking power.
Just like
Or
pause,
just
drop
put
it in the
tip
basket,
of
drop it
key
in.
in it.
I was gonna say,
It's not you touching it, but just the top of the key.
where does it draw the power from? Like when we feel it going through us, through one
You
hand,
feel it pulling through your hands.
Both hands.
both hands.
So
So both
Wait,
sides.
But that's
Try-
the only time you've ever, this is the way it happened when you've done it in the past.
try
But
it.
if he-
Hold it
If
correctly.
if one of us came in there and held the basket, and he's got his hand on the one waiting, then he puts his other
Drop it,
hand,
yeah,
and
with-
as soon as that pause comes, he takes his
Drop
hand
it,
back and
drop
we
it in.
pop it down in there.
So what if I just hold the one handle and then stick the other hand on
Is
It
it?
a
might
pull
still
it from
it'll
you.
drain from you as well. We don't want that. We want your spell slots safe. Let me try that if that's the thing. If we're gonna try that, my spells aren't that useful because I'm rage most of the time.
Yeah.
I could try to hold it, let it try to start accepting and then dip it in, and it'll suck a level 3 from me, and
You
that's
hold
it.
one handle into the fountain. I'll
Yeah.
let her do it.
Okay,
Alright,
so
so you
what
hand
we're
the
gonna
key
do?
over.
I'm gonna hold the two
Go
things.
Well,
I'm gonna hold the green
how
one
many days
first.
do you think
Hold
it's
the
gonna-
green for the 9 blinks.
Yep. I'm holding the 9 blinks. Take hold of the red, and once the
Let go and
pause
set
and
the.
yeah, let go and set the edge of the key into the mana fountain.
Okay.
Because it's still in
That's
contact.
what you're doing.
Yes, it is still in contact with me, but it's in contact with that as well, so it should start
Okay.
draining from the mana fountain.
It blinks 9 times.
Mhm.
You grab the red handle. There's a flash, and as you start to feel, you dip it in there.
Yes.
Your 3 spell slots are sucked away from you and are gone, and the key continues to brighten.
Please.
Whoa!
Please.
Holy shit. Why can't I roll this way when we're fighting? That was a 20, a 19, a 20, and a 17.
Okay, is that
The he brightens back to his full luminescent form, and
I pull it out and hold it.
this focus
Pops.
lives.
What?
Holy
Oh god.
That's what I was rolling for. I was rolling to see if the focus exploded and killed all of you.
Everyone out of the room.
Yeah,
Give me the key, give me the key.
Give me the key. Run.
I wish I could roll that way before. Freaking
Whoa.
20, 19,
Oh.
20, 17,
Yeah, give her
16.
back the key and we all leave.
Okay,
I'm
question.
I'm
Do you
not
want to
me.
give me the brooch so I can kind of steal the damn thing?
I'm going to grab it on the way out.
You're gonna,
Everybody
Alright,
else
I
out
get it.
first.
how are you gonna get
You
it?
can't get it. He can't get it. No one can. She
I'll
has
be
to get
a
it.
large, dumb fucking creature, and I'll just grab the motherfucker and like,
No, you're gonna touch the beam. That's not good for you. I know this. Don't
But
touch it.
yoink.
Sir, no. Just
If
leave
you
it
want
for
to,
now.
just-
Use the grasping vine on it.
Oh yeah.
Yoink. Oh wait, no, that would
no.
attack it. Ooh, no.
yeah, that's not a good idea. I don't want to fucking.
I'm gonna lasso it.
Hang on. What's your one that you can do with vines? You can grab things,
I
right?
grab them. It's
Yeah, can you grab and pull towards you?
No, it
down.
restrains them.
They don't have it.
Oh.
Do I? I don't think I do. It's at the bottom. I can write it down.
Holy crap.
I was rolling to see if that sucker exploded. If that sucker exploded, you were all dead.
We were all in the room.
Yes.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
What? I know I went in.
You were all standing there talking about it.
Well, Don is
Everyone but
fine.
one. You would have survived, and you would have one hell of a lot of revivifying to do.
Yeah.
How many schools do we have with Revivify?
2.
You have 2 scrolls, and he can manage 3 castings if he has enough diamonds, which would have been just enough for all of you.
Hey.
I actually would have said that Dom
Oh no,
was
we have
not-
diamonds in
not-
I would say
the,
Dawn one.
in the Tinker's room.
Yeah.
So he would have plenty.
So anyway,
Don't worry about it for now. We'll come back later and grab it.
Yeah.
What are the kobolds gonna do? Steal it again?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
didn't
they will
survive the last
die.
one.
Yeah.
It'll
we
be
don't know
fine.
that. No, we need to take it with us.
We can't risk someone going into a magic coma.
Don! Hey, why don't you keep
move
the door
before
open?
it starts going into you so much?
Do you want? I can grab it. I'm tall and can
If you
reach.
start
It's
Don't,
so-
no, it's a bad idea. I just
I have
want
a
you
lot
to
of
shoot
spells.
anything that comes out of that fucking hole.
Okay, I can do that.
But we
You
need
remember
him
how long
possibly.
it took you
Does he?
to
You
get?
and
We might. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Give her the brooch. The rest of us leave. She takes the hour to attend to it. She grabs it and walks out, and we're
I also have to
fine.
grab it out of the.
We have to grab it out.
I
of
was
the
gonna say someone's still
You're
gonna grab
huge. You can just reach out and take
Yeah,
it.
she can literally just grab like the edge of it and pull it out.
And I can
You still have to make a
probably
con save.
turn into
But
something
she has ridiculous con.
ish.
A lot of you guys have good con.
I have +7 on my con saves.
You can't turn into a beast. You
My
can't turn
con
into
saves
it.
is
No,
a second.
like,
And you also have your aura.
That is with my arm.
If you want to just turn into something and grab it, I'm not going to argue over what you turn into, but you can turn into something that can reach.
Gorilla.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Turn into a
something not a fucking dwarf.
You can turn into a creature that's bigger. We can take forever doing it, or you can just do it.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
turn the high up and
You
tell
turn
her
into
about
something.
We're
You
out
turn
of the
into a
Oh yeah.
it. Yeah, we're all out.
an orangutan,
Yeah.
We're
and
out
you
of there.
can reach in and grab it. All right, make a con save.
Oh, come on, come on.
10.
10.
10.
You're fine.
You are the person that does not need to be rolling though.
He really doesn't need to. You've already touched it once. The DC goes up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's why I was going to suggest you not be the one that messes with it, because you already had to roll against it once.
Yeah, everyone's already out of the room. Walk out with
Cool,
the thing.
walk out,
close the door.
Shut the door.
All right, you walk out, you close the door.
Yep.
You have a charge key.
Uh,
to the
Well,
vault.
that was tense.
To the
Was
vault.
that tense?
Yes.
That could have
That was tense. That
It
is-
does. We remember the last one of those that we dealt with in the cave that almost knocked me.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
That's
make a
the big
version of that.
that was great. What are we
That's a
doing
big
now?
and
We're
more
going
dangerous
right
thing.
down to the
Going to the
vault.
vault.
Back down to the vault.
Heck
You
yeah,
head
let's
back
do it.
down to the vault.
Which door do we open? I think
Oh,
we should
damn.
open one with the heroes.
Heroes, yeah.
Hero side. Oh god, it's
I know.
oh.
Okay,
mm,
this is perfect.
All right.
So,
it is kind of a.
speak.
So, here's a
Side.
quick poll. Which side do we open?
Hero.
Dark side.
Dark side.
Dawn.
I'm chaotic. I'll go against them. Good side.
That's 2 to
Whack.
2. At least me.
Should I flip for it?
Sure.
Heads
Yes.
is dark.
Tis is dark. Good side.
So you're opening the good side.
We're opening
Thank God that one actually leads us to the dark side.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's doing this with what?
I've got the key.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Where's everybody else?
I guess in
Standing
the room with
right
I don't know. We don't have a fucking map.
I just need to know if you're within 20 feet of her.
I would say
Yes,
so because we're all
yes.
wanting to go in.
You have to be. Are you in the room with her? Or are you in the stairwell?
We are
We're in
in
the
with
room
her.
with her.
You're in the room. Okay.
Is Don with us as well?
Don is right there with you at Spot.
I'm
What
about
about
to say like,
Samurai?
He is standing in the stairwell. Watching.
understandable.
He's standing in the doorway watching stuff going on.
Yeah, because he wants to make sure that we
Come on,
actually
if we
go in.
die,
We're ready.
rescue the parents for me, please. The Barron brothers, the Tumult brothers. Please.
I will do so.
Thank you.
On my honor.
Thank you.
And I put the key to the clock.
Flash. 9 blinks. Click. And the beholder statue flashes.
Oh shit.
And
I
a
said he
beam
was. He said it was
and then-
real.
is a statue. A beam shoots out of its eyes, engulfing all of you. And you hear, Vault access.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
Oh no.
Ah.
Vault access may only be granted by Mistress Dank.
Oh god damn it, the fucking
Master,
emergency
oh.
sh-
Mistress Cask. The Guardian of Blades. And as the beam goes across you, you hear this. And as it says the Guardian of Blades, the beam starts to go away, and then it brightens back up, focuses directly on you, and you hear, illusion recognized. And your illusion blade vanishes.
Does it appear up on one of the stalks?
It's just
The fuck just
Yay!
happened?
What about her
the
shield?
beam
Wait, didn't we leave those
focuses
in the...
on one of the wavy swords.
Wait, didn't we leave those?
It focuses on it, says, unknown. And the beam.
The fuck just happened?
God damn it! We just lost the fucking nuke. Or it's in the fucking.
It's uncharged anyway.
I thought we left it in the thing so
Nope,
it
we
could
never said you
charge.
could.
Cool. Let's go up on the dark side now.
What just happened?
Oh, and the key is dead. It just
What?
blinks out. All the power's drained.
Oh, glad we did that. We can't do that
God.
again. Good God.
Okay.
Cool.
So if I go up to the good side door
Push it open.
and I push it with a finger, does it open?
No.
Does it have a door handle?
Because
Oh,
it flashes on it.
Wait, the
No.
master
The
blade.
door itself? No. Guardian.
Guardian
of Blades.
Blades.
Okay.
Let's go ask Caretaker.
Let's go ask caretaker. Upstairs we go.
Okay. So you're heading back upstairs?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's go
bye.
charge the key again.
Still holding you to that promise, Claude. I might die from this yet.
I think it's about time.
Give me just a minute.
Oh man.
So,
Don't rush.
Caretaker!
I'm not gonna rush. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Caretaker!
So, you go upstairs to the caretaker.
Here.
Alright. Where is everybody?
I'm up there
we're
with
just
him.
gonna- like-
Everyone's just up there?
Yes.
Alright, so.
Caretaker, dear.
Yes, Mistress Rainstorm.
We went down to the vault
I am aware.
and we tried to open one of the doors.
I am aware.
And it said that vault access could only be given by Mistress Dent, and it quit. And Master Alt, and it quit. And Cat, and quit. And Kit, and quit.
Like it's a system
And then it
call.
said Master of Blades,
Guardian of Blades.
Guardian of Blades. We could only have access by the Guardian of Blades.
I knew this day would come.
Oh.
I wished it would be longer.
Wished it would be longer.
He's the guardian.
I shall introduce you to him. And he steps off of his platform, and it begins to tick, tick, tick,
He's so.
tick. And that's where we're going to stop.
Oh dear God.
This is gonna be fun. Thank God we're all full.
I don't have my spells, but you know what? I don't need them.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
knew it was gonna drain them.
Vault access to technically, either plate did the same thing.
So I didn't just.
It's just there to fuck with you.
Why did
Damn it! Did the bar have something to do with that?
Of course.
Oh Jesus.
Does the what have something to do
The
with
bar.
bard.
He's the one that fucked with us on that damn
The bard is
letter.
the one that left the note that said you had to gather all that shit.
that? Dickhead.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me how much you love that. How's that for a freaking cliffhanger?
Do you think we should plan?
How do we ever
For what?
plan?
That's what I thought.
Well, it looks like we're
I can
gonna-
technically move forward by another couple of sentences to give you a better idea.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah, probably.
Sure, whilst we're packing up.
Okay. It's still going.
Oh, it's still going?
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Good.
it ticks, 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 ticks. After right at 30 seconds, you hear a click, and you hear a.
Did the bard put you up to this?
And the
No interactions, Josh.
behind where the caretaker stood, you see a hatch pop open. And stepping out from behind the hatch, holding a whip in one hand, a blue-handled whip with a coil that looks like it's made of spectral spider silk
Hey.
in one hand. And it steps forward and steps onto the caretaker's shoulder. And that's where I'll stop.
I'm sorry.
onto the caretaker's shoulder.
That's what happens when the door opens up
What?
into this huge thing and then it steps on his
It's
shoulder.
a mechanical
Fuck!
kobold.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
You see essentially a golem, but it's a tiny little mechanical kobold that
What does
then
it look?
steps out with this whip in its hand and steps out and basically hops out onto the caretaker's shoulder.
Caretaker, it's on you!
He's the caretaker.
And the caretaker says, "The Master of Blades awaits." And that's where we're stopping, because otherwise we will be here for another 4 hours.
Holy shit.
This is gonna be fun.
So, this is interesting.
At least
A
we
guardian of Blades. Guardian of Blades awaits.
Have, at least we have that stone I gave you. Maybe I might be able to do.
That's a nuke move right there.
Hey, bud. Wham!
Guiding bolt! Ninth level!
Got him pulled up the ass.
Not bad, huh?
No.
Oh, God, that was just amazing. I loved every single minute of